So, yeah, we'll be doing a shorter stream because I did start 4 hours late. I apologize. But where did we get to last time? Well, we finished. I thought it was a space station, but I don't think it was. Or it might have been a space station that had a name. But we finished Urak 5. We got Cassia, a navigator, proving very helpful outside of her initial AI-controlled combat appearance. We then quelled a weird prison riot, thinking that was where we're going to find the Adeptus Arbites. Turns out, no, that's not where we find the Adeptus Arbites. And now we're on Rykad Minoris, which is currently going through, as best as I can describe it, a civil war. So, lots of fun. However, we did find 2 new companions, one that was on the ship. Apparently I have something named the Bloodswinner's Web, which is a death cult, somewhere on the Voidship, and they're like, ah yes, we slave for the Emperor. And Cabela has joined us. And then on the planet Rykad Minoris itself, we have finally ran into someone of the Adeptus Mechanicus by the name of Pascal. All of that kind of summarizes it. Oh, and also we're injured badly. But we can't leave the planet yet. We need to silence some anti-aircraft weapons. Now, before we keep pushing this way, I do kind of want to go loot everything back here. Like, I don't think I actually spoke to Malga. I think we just sort of, like, immediately bolted out and then called it a day. So, just do a quick redirect. Yeah, let's quickly turn around. Idira isn't in the party anymore because we have to have, well, we can't have more than 6 people. Everyone knows the most optimal group in any situation is 6. Oh, we'll get to them in a second. Because while we were running around on all the other places, we found all sorts of different people. We found that the favorite person of, sorry, I guess the favorite servant for Cassia is someone called Ura, I think it was. Yeah, see, we missed this. There's some goods here. Let's see. Loot. I don't think we get the loot automatically if we leave, so it's a good thing that I've doubled back. And then on the prison, we saved someone who belongs to the house of a different rogue trader, so that might get us some brownie points. But more importantly, or I guess less importantly, but more relevantly, they mentioned someone by the name of Jaspar. I went, yeah, sure, I'll go check on them, don't worry. And looks like we found them. Okay, so you have your actual conversation options. Let's go up here then. Because we have Lore Imperium over here.
The Emperor favors me today.
I kind of wish this would stay open. This is... Do not touch a shipment of tithes to the Blessed Lord Captain Caligos Winterscale. Yeah, Winterscale is the rogue trader, and then I can't remember his first name, but that he has like an heir or like a relative that was trying to peacefully resolve the riot because he was childhood friends with the warden on the prison. Turns out the warden had gone completely doolally, gone absolutely off the reservation, and was worshipping
Always
chaos.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Didn't really work out for the guy, is what I'm saying. He's been, he experimented on, is putting it lightly. I didn't realize I could steal this too. What do we got? This is for... Those are all going to be shotgun-based things, but I think they're also all Arbitrates. Shield Bash. Yeah, Arbitrator. Interesting. Oh, okay. And this? +1 range to all officer abilities. I think we just found ourselves a new cape. +5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Nah, even though it's the rogue trader's cloak, I'd rather have. Oh, look how nice that is. That speaks of status. And who else needs fellowship? I guess Cassia does. Cassia sort of just has like a boring House Aurelio cloak, but she's more likely to run up, so there you go. Have an even more boring blue cloak, which I don't understand how something that's so lacking in style can be, you know, intended for the rogue trader. This looks like it's a transitionary zone. Oh, this is, yeah, it is. It's going to be a skill check to go get more misappropriated goods. Let's go talk to Jasper. You okay? Oh, he's scared. It's okay, Jasper. I come here with news of your fiancé. Just shotgun those people from the back of the group. I have flagged everyone. I'm not sure how no one's walking with buckshot piercing, but here we are. Who are you? You are Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. Are you unhurt? So... interesting, the rebels are the one that are maiming everybody and leaving them insane. Command doesn't want to talk about it, but we've heard whispers it's not just nonsense, it's genuine homegrown heresy. Okay. Oh, okay. Pascal actually has some input on this. Nice. Tissue sample from the wounds have demonstrated predisposition towards some unnatural mutations that defy the Magos biologists. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like this all might be part of a ritual, which is, not exactly, how do we put this? Allowed? So we're gonna have to put a stop to that one. Even though it's not our planet. What are you doing here on your own? I don't feel like whipping out the Law Imperium on this one. Let's go with, I'm not gonna beat him. No. What if what you know is priceless? Okay, so what did, why did they send you to the Starport? Supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and assess the situation. The planet is a complete mess. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium has sent out a distress call. Hold on, I want to try to pause that sentence and string of words. So, some sort of power plant, basically. Riot on Rykad Philia, which is... we've suppressed that one. Yurak 5... oh, it was a station. Is silent. The navigate... yeah, we've resolved both of those. Don't worry. This here is... Cassia. She's from Yurak 5. She can tell you that it's both blown up, but sold. Don't worry about it. Got no one who can vouch for the fact we just killed everyone on... the prison, though. He cut himself off again. How's my awareness on this? Oh, that's down to Cassia as well. And the test there was never going to fail. I think it's really funny to ask him about Yurak 5 when Cassia is right here. The ones that Navis Nobilite? Or Nobilite? Or I think it's Nobilite. Evan, Winterscale, not the one that we saved again. Somebody else. We also know why it was that they were asking for people, but no one ever came back. No, I do appreciate that Cassie has input here. He's only, I also like he was only just noticed it. What a great observation skills, Jasper. Is there something else you're hiding from me? Your patrol. Yeah, this is the one we ran into. The pilot of Yvain. Oh, never mind. I guess Yvain was the one we helped. I thought Yvain was the one in sort of command, the more important one. Turns out I'm wrong. That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will okay, you're worried about that? Don't be. Yvain and... what was her name? Rykad? They're on my ship. Yvain has had better days, but it's okay. She's alive. You're going to name your firstborn after me. Winters can work as her first name, I guess. Who is Yvain? I have them on my ship, but I don't know much else. Yeah, I don't even know the relation, so it's okay. Do you think they can handle the rebellion? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anybody that you're lacking in faith of your governor. Yeah, you have an actual heretical uprising on your hands, my guy. They say the leader of the rebels is someone called Aurora that can see into the future. Have you seen an Inquisitor's Acolyte? You have seen him. Okay. I'm not gonna maim him. I have no more questions. It's been nice to talk to someone. I'm glad you could find me so relatable. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
Now that we've, you know, grabbed the actual, like, goods and things back here, let's go and make some actual progress. It'd be fun to do, right? So, let's flip the camera around, really test my DaVinci encoder when I do the upscaling.
Keep your wits about you.
Absolutely destroyed shuttle by here. In violation of the right of operation, the shuttle Promethean tanks have been abandoned and left over. Yeah, someone set fire to it. It's called arson. Welcome to the world of war. I'm not really seeing anything I can loot, though. I mean,
attention to detail is the key to success.
Thank you, Abelard. More trophies. I think once we silence the anti-aircraft guns, we go up and we go, you know, fix this crippled leg of Cabela's. We might go and trade, if only because I know there's a flamethrower that's available with the other group. Oh, sorry, there's a merchant ship that we can contact that has a flamethrower. And I would like to see that used on Pascal, because I think with Pascal all I'm going to be doing is maybe running him up for close combat. And having the flamethrower would be nice because that gives me options for dealing with groups he otherwise may not have.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
I like how weirdly friendly that was from Abelard. Didn't just say like, no, I'm not going to be upgraded, you weird cyber freak. He just went, we'll see what happens when I lose my liver to a gunshot. What's this? Synth skin. Plus 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. Yes. Yes, indeed. Because that's an armored body glove. More than 40, right? What are you wearing? Your agility would be more than 40, but it's not at the moment. And this arguably is still better for you right now. You wear heavy, don't you? Yeah, you wear heavy. You wear medium. I might give you second skin. You wear medium. You wear light, but your agility isn't used for anything because your perception is used instead. I also need to, another reason I need to get back to the ship, right? I didn't realize this until later. That's the wrong button again. Cassia's abilities, Lidless Stare, her navigator powers, there we go. Those would be the words I'm looking for. Those are under... Where is it? Here, with the actual ability section. For some reason I thought they were under talents, kind of like... I'm pretty sure that's how you get the abilities for the Psyker, and I find it really weird that they're different. But, at the same time, that's on me. I probably should have read them a bit better. So, once we get the gun science, go back to the ship, fix that broken leg, respec our good friend Cassia here, because rather than go for the officer powers, I'd like to have more navigator work. I can cover officer powers pretty easily.
I always keep my options
I
open.
don't have a third eyeball in my forehead that lets me shoot laser beams, so she has me on that one. I was gonna say, that looks like a multi-melter. And, oh, 2 multi-melter turrets. Well, we actually have a Mechanicum individual with us, so we probably won't get turned into paste. Pascal?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I was gonna say, is that just 2 guys?
Are you ready to die?
I think the smart play here is make them get past the turrets. Like, literally make them come to me. So, I say this. I have a long las, which gives me, you know, a bit more of an option as to what I do. Cabela basically has nothing going for her right here, right now. Then we're just going to hide behind this pillar in total. Just get everyone as close to here as possible. Pascal's gonna have to run around the other side. Cassia, again, over here. Okay, turn order looks like it's me, Argenta, the 2 turrets, Cassia, Pascal, Abelard, Cabela go sort of in the middle, but after 4 people, so it's not too bad. Let's begin. Let's... I don't really need to command anyone right now. I do like the idea of taking out some of the people who go before anybody else. So, let's take out you.
Who, if not you, stood a chance?
Good kill. Good shot, Winter. Argenta we're going to have ready on the other side, because then if they come sort of split and there's like left and right, Argenta can just, you know, just change the fire selector from full auto to fullest auto and just hold down the trigger. Aha! This is why we wait for the turrets to do their thing.
Step aside.
Cassie
The
can sit in the
navigator is
middle.
coming.
It's a bit of a shame not having Adira because it means I don't have the buffs that she can hand around. But on the other hand, I guess Pascal could sit like here. Oh, Argenta could like maybe sit here and then Cassie on this side, and then yeah, this entire side safe. But at the same time, these multi-melter tarantula turrets are just sat here going, human flesh, and just vaporizing it with the literal power of a sun. The only thing I really remember about the description of a...
I bring mercy and retribution.
The only thing I really remember about the lore for a melter is the description in one of the codexes in like 5th edition, where it describes it as using like the power of a sun. It was like, ah, great. Weaponized stars.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
I need to check what my speed up button is, because I'm going to spacebar. I don't really need to see the slow animation of everyone coming closer to their impending demise. You're gonna shoot the turret, that's a brave move. Lasgun doesn't really have a reputation for anti-armor properties. Gonna relocate over here and then see if we can take out you.
On it. Inevitable.
We're on high momentum already. Man, these people are gonna suffer. Okay, it's control.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
How are we looking for fire over here? We'll just stick with a semi-auto and just send one into that guy. Do we overpen? No. That's okay. But we did just level up. Thank you very much.
Is there money to be made?
Welcome to level 10. Which of course means now this is the point where I sit here and spend way too long deciding how we're gonna level up. So, us. We gain +10 to a skill, and we gain +5 to a characteristic. I feel like raising Fellowship more. So, Persuasion and Commerce are both at 80. Nothing else. I guess Coercion. Coercion's starting to sort of fall behind. We'll slap some into Coercion. And then it won't let me raise Fellowship. And I can't raise Agility. I might have to use a talent to let me raise agility. Because we do kind of need to, you know, it helps with, it says that initiative and dodge. And I'd rather not get shot. Simply put. Perception reduces an enemy's dodge. I don't think I use perception much in any of my skills. What are you scaling from? Fellowship? Half bonus. This is Fellowship, isn't it? What's Fellowship? Fellowship. In this case, let's have a look at this quickly. See if there's anything here that scales. Wounds is resolve. Equal to 5 is resolve in half. I could just flat out raise my resolve by 3. Which does boost everything else, I guess. Armor contempt, no. The vigilance is fellowship, and then the actual fellowship bonus itself. That's willpower. Okay, so it looks like willpower might be the other one we go with, not perception. Having said that, ballistic skill. Simply because we do sometimes contribute shots, I'd like to be able to hit. Cabela! I need to remember what it was that I saw with you that we can do that's really fun, because I remember seeing combos, but that was last week. Okay. Makes 3 melee attacks against random targets. Make 2 attacks with each one. What is this scaling from? Agility, which is currently hindered. Medicaid, death from above. You relocate someone within 3 cells, attack everybody, and then everyone you kill that doesn't get killed by this, you gain another charge. Every time you kill with someone else, every time someone else kills, you gain more movement. Creature blood blessed or bloodstained effects gain +1 the stack every time raining blood is inflicted again when it starts to turn on a blood covered cell. Right, you're all about stacking the blood skills. Cost 10 health, but you regain the health and gain an action point and another attack. Medicaid is determined by weapon skill. You deal extra crit damage. Okay. Attack 2 weapons. Right. Gain an agility bonus, additional damage. Reduce weapon skill with a skill perception until then. Wounds, no. Damage all subsequent attacks made by 5%. Could be good. Your parry is improved by your toughness bonus, but your toughness bonus is only +4. Whenever the blade ends heal for the first time around, they heal for additional toughness wounds equal stun toughness till the end. It stacks. Okay, so This is one of the things I saw, right? We can heal ourselves through Blood Oath, so that means technically every turn we can gain more health and more toughness, and it stacks, and maybe this helps feed into Steady Hand, where she just becomes more durable as the fight goes on, but I'd rather end it as soon as possible. Gain more movement if we do use this ability. Heal someone, you gain Resolve. Has 2 swords equipped. The Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by the agility bonus, which helps, I guess. Deal an additional % damage against enemies armed with a melee weapon. When you dodge an attack by an enemy who attacks you for the first time, you gain +1 shot. See, this one I kind of like. Let's reposition. That's nice because we have an ability that does cost. Double damage for an execution. Absolutely massacre someone if I have to single target. But I want something, preferably 2 AP is nice. I want something preferably that helps you stack up the blood abilities, but I think that's common talents. It's not under blood. Yeah, it's her special stuff down here. So we're gonna save this for common talent by there. Unless I feel like picking something from there now, but we'll not quite sure. Whenever you parry, the next one by Blade Dance increases. Bonus damage if you actually take damage, but we'd rather you didn't. This one's fine, you already benefit from spending the wounds as it is. Use intelligence instead of fellowship. No thank you. Crit damage. No, no, no. So the blood abilities, where I actually want to stack up the blood stuff. If the ally stands on blood and the enemy's standing on blood, deal extra damage. If you parry or dodge, all enemies gain another stack. This is pretty good. Whenever you're inflicted with bleed, burning, or toxin, we have a weapon that inflicts bleed. So maybe we take Open the Veins. But Death from Above stacks seem like they'd be really useful. So I think we actually know what the next few talents are going to be. It's just the order of operations for this. Yeah, she has the Vibro Knife at the moment that can cause enemies to bleed, so we could just stack it through Open the Veins. Ultimately, I want both of these, right? Because then it means we could, like, throw a toxin grenade, and then everyone just sort of starts bleeding horrifically. Sounds sort of like porn, but... I think we go with Escape Artist first, and then, yeah, we wait until we get the commons later for these. Agility. Thank you. Unless his strength is about to notch up. Yeah, his strength is about to notch up. So. Agility here. Agility here. We can get strength later if she really is lacking. Yeah, let's go with the agility. Unknown, hello. Sorry that took a while to see. Good to see you. Surprised you. I guess you're playing Dune. But hello. Hope you're having a good week. Good day. And I guess also a good... looking forward to a good weekend. What was I doing? I was leveling up. That's what I was doing. So, Abelard, I think you're sort of fine for whatever I make you do. What have I set you for so far? Damage reduction, I think it's durability sort of thing, right? That's right, charge. I was going to give you the things that help you charge, wasn't I? Eventually. More damage when you charge from further away. Athletics weapon skill. No melee superiority. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior, the next... Yeah, so we haven't quite got to see that fire off yet. Was it open engagement? No. Yeah, opening strike would be quite nice to have. So would rigorous training, because if we kill the target, we can redirect to somebody else. Let's go rigorous training. And then I believe you need... Well, toughness just straight up gives you health. Agility helps with your initiative order, also helps with your dodge, admittedly. So we'll give you the agility to bring you to a 40, but we probably won't raise this any further. And it says, I'm all good, man. Nah, they're not playing Dune tonight. We're having a good day, but shit, night. Glad to see me on, to be fair. Oh, I hope your night improves, and I hope tomorrow's better. But yeah, I figured that because I'm not doing the Saturday stream, and I can't guarantee doing anything on the Sunday, that I might as well do something for today, even if it is a shorter stream. And then Monday, well, I've already mentioned to you, but Monday I've got off. I have leave. I had one day of leave I had to take because it wouldn't roll over. I was like, oh, just give me next Monday. Like, yep, okay, cool. Which, I'm surprised they said yes to it being such short notice. So, I was probably gonna do either more Rogue Trader Monday, or I was just going to do Space Marine 2, or maybe just an entirely different thing to get all together. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But I did play Siege with Alleged Man. We'll give him a quick shout out as well. We played with him yesterday. Admittedly, I had a nap and then had just woken up before his stream. So I was still sort of like waking up halfway through. So like the first half of this, like 30 minutes of the stream, I'm just basically just giving really short answers to all the questions. Like, yeah, it's Marines. Yeah. Please don't block the, like, please don't run up, like, next to me if I'm trying to fight a Terminator. I can't tell what they're doing. It's just, like, that sort of thing. By the end of it, oh, actually able to hold an actual conversation. I know it says they need to have a look at all that's new and get back into it. Well, if you want to, we can just run through, like, all the operations and stuff and then get into Siege. Because Siege is very fast, a very much different pace to the operations. I originally was planning to stream my side of it, but I couldn't, you know, I just woken up, I was trying to wrangle all sorts of things. And I have to use not voice meter, I have to use my microphones really, and I'm calling Shure out on this. Shure's really shit audio mixing software to split my audio into a different feed just for Discord so they can hear me at one volume, whilst I'm going at the normal volume for OBS. And the reason I wish I was streaming is because there was one point I was genuinely fighting 6 lictors back to back, 2 of which were at the same time. Partway into a wave, a Ravener turned up after Lictor 5. So it was Lictor into Lictor into Lictor into 2 Lictors into a Lictor and a Ravener. I did not stop executing the Extremis at any point during this. And then by the time that the last Lictor and the Ravener were dead, it was it was nearing the end of the wave. There was a Biovore running around as well, which was the bane of my existence. I know it says, could they not just turn you down in Discord? Problem is, they need to turn me up. See, I don't have any gain on the microphone normally, so it, you know, I do most of it through or like the equalization and everything else in OBS itself, because it's better practice to have less gain on the mic than it is to have so it's better practice to have less gain on the mic and then do it through software, because then you don't have like it's easy to remove noise and stuff. It gets into like a lot of audio engineering shit basically. But because of this, it means that the Shure MV7 is a quiet microphone as it is, so Discord really suffers with that one. But I normally just raise the volume slightly and away we go. But I have to split it so that I can boost the split audio more than I'm boosting the Shure. So that way when I scale it up, OBS I can just reduce the end gain by like 3. And then they're fine and OBS is fine. I just need to remember after the stream, or after Discord, to then raise it back up by 3. I might just make a different filter for it where it's just like Discord, no Discord. But yeah, basically, that's sort of an issue. I love it. I love audio sometimes. Gents, I think we're just making shoot good. I've also decided that she's going to become a... I forget the name of it. There's a specific Sister of Battle squad that was around in 5th, 6th, 7th. I think they were called Retributors. But basically, they're the Devastators of the Sisters of Battle, and their default equipment is a Heavy Bolter. So I'm probably going to go with a Heavy Bolter for her, because I seem to be leaning more into fire rate and ranged things that way than anything else. But I am going to give her second skin so that she can have an actual good dodge chance, because she gets shot at a lot. Illicit skill is already maxed out. Let's go... Wrong button. You're another one where agility... Actually, the fact that I've just given you second skin, let's give you agility as well, because that does boost your demolition. It brings you to a nice 60. And, yeah, you're dodging like a champion. Hopefully. Yeah, 100% before negatives. You! It's the only way I can open this, is you. I believe I'm making it so that you're throwing around expose all the time, and then I just pull it. Expose weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower by 15. I haven't yet used this, but I feel like this is really good. Really good. Because, yeah, toughness affects the health and willpower. If we did have anything that affects psychic, would, you know, help me do the psychic thing. This one just applies exploits have been affected by Machine Spirit Communion, Dismantling, and Logic. I feel like scaling Logic more with you, because you're sort of patching up the gap I have is a good idea. And then... we can't seem to stack any more for intelligence, which is what we call a shame. Clearly doesn't make a lot of friends. I'm thinking... I know perception is very operative, but this brings you to a 6. What have you got at the moment? You deal bonus with your perception. This is exploits by... This is perception? Yeah. That's going to take a long time to get going. I think weapon skill, again, to bring it to a rounded number so that we get the extra bonus. And then you, I don't really think it matters because we're respecing you if we bring the AA guns down. So, what do you feel like having? We kind of need someone who knows Law Warp, since I'm not running the Psyker in the group at the moment. And then you, unfortunately, are having willpower. You're basically my pseudo-Psyker. See, that took longer than it needed to.
Let us not dawdle.
But yeah. Where was I going with that one rather than just saying, but literally nothing? If you want to see someone who's a lot more competent at Rogue Trader than I am, because they know what they're doing, they've played before, go check out Unknown Host. And then, you can do this one as well. If you want to see someone who knows absolutely nothing about 40k playing Rogue Trader, curious to see that perspective, go look at Lunar Viking. I think they're enjoying it so far. They seem to be understanding it. Unfortunately, they were doing this planet when I dropped by, so I had to cover their screen, and I have no idea what they were doing. Except I think I remember seeing an Arbiter, but I don't remember. So I managed to avoid most of it. I don't really need all these weapons here. Black chestplate is a medium. Flak should be better than the carapace, but it's not. Who messed that one up, Owlcat? The Zoro pattern swords. We'll keep one of those, give them to Cabela. Shotguns. Regular las guns, regular swords. Send on all to cargo. They're known as, did I not get the swords for Cabela? I mean, she came with swords. And I gave her a vibro knife. And then she's got a silent verdict on the second. But I think I might get rid of this. I don't think I'm going to use the two-handed. But I do need to compare this to a spinner's blade. Yeah, no. The Mozoa pattern is better than the spinner's blade. Even though the spinner's blade helps to reduce the target's parry, this hits harder, does better penetration. So, as much as you might like your fancy blade, Cabela, we're gonna have to, ditch that one. Is there any piece of equipment I can actually give you that helps you out? No, is the answer to that one. Not really. You've got the power maul and the shotgun pistol. Yeah, they don't really create too much equipment right now. I'm gonna replace this with some other weapon. I don't think I'm gonna keep it with melee. And then you just sort of have a. You just sort of have that. Would you like this blade? No, we won't give it to you. Might be worth giving you an actual las gun. Yeah, have a full rifle. There we go. Right, now that we're done messing around with more inventory things, corpse's throat has been slit open from a dull blade. Okay, we got a nice panning around area of a loudhailer at this point, but sure. But yeah, for Cabela's blades, if they're tied to her quest on the ship, I haven't done that. I decided we're going to leave that for the time being, because I wanted to try to get any other characters that could possibly exist before I did the ship quest. So, that's something we'll be doing, hopefully.
I always have a backup plan.
Who are you? We'll deal with you in a second. We'll hopefully be getting around to that this stream. If not, we'll be doing it tomorrow. Convoy was ambushed and took critical losses. You're the only survivor. Your uniform looks weird, apparently. You think it isn't the right size. And Cassie is calling out and lying to me, so what is it? How did you make it out alive if the entire convoy perished is a really good question, considering ambushes don't tend to leave a survivor. Can you tell me about the insurgency? We did pass that, right? Yeah, we passed the awareness test. Twice? Okay, the ads are arriving in about 55 seconds. I find this kind of suspicious, partially because there was a perception check. Why did you run to the back of the party? Agenta, I might need you. Oh yeah, if you get a stun by Agenta, then I guess you've chosen death. I don't trust him at all. I don't think we've seen a red uniformed guardsman up to this point. Or maybe we have and I'm just misremembering. But I'm pretty sure they've gone with the boring old standard Cadian pattern guardsman, so...
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Oh, loot. Oh, loot. Thank you. A quick note on guardsman regiments. The only ones you ever seem to really hear about are like Cadians and Deathcore of Krieg, because Cadians are the poster child of the Imperial Guard when it comes to advertising and marketing, because they basically like the mobile infantry from Starship Troopers, and then the Deathcore of Krieg are like, oh look how cool they are, they're World War One German infantry, and they're clones, and they're really good at siege warfare, and they're really retro, and it's like, yeah, okay, cool, but they're not the only ones that have this similar aesthetic. You've also got the Armageddon Steel Legion, which are debatably better at their job than Deathcore of Krieg. Can we open this door? Blocked by rubble from the other side. So no is the answer to that one. And then while the ads run, I'm gonna keep on rambling about Imperial Guard regiments. So yeah, you have the Imperial. You have the Armageddon Steel Legion. They're named that because they are perpetually stationed on the planet of Armageddon, which is pretty much always being invaded, and it's never a small invasion, sort of fitting the name. But yeah, loads of people go Deathcore Krieg, and they're like, oh, the space World War I Germany, look at the gas masks, they're so cool. I was like, yeah, but there's also, say, the Steel Legion. There's also other really fun, I guess, or interesting regiments, such as the Elysian Drop Troop, where the whole thing is that they kind of look like Cadians, but the difference is that there are transports by the name of Valkyries that are used basically everywhere, and they specialize in taking a special jump pack thing, Grav Pack, or Grav Shoot, or whatever it's called. I think it's Grav Shoot, which is basically, instead of like a normal parachute, it instead uses gravity to repulse down to slow you down. They jump out the back of these things and then deploy, and they have really good training, and they do a really good job, and then eventually they release the, I've mentioned them a few times, the Militarum Tempestus, which are a different take on doing the same thing, but more focused on like elite infantry doing it, as opposed to a whole regiment. And then you've also got Catachan, where everyone is basically Rambo. They all have amazing reflexes, they're all strong, they're used to surviving in literal kill or be killed conditions because of where they born and they train. And then if you're wanting like, oh, but they're not historical, then I point at the, and I can never remember the name exactly, but or the pronunciation, but there's units like the Vostroyan, which are Imperial era Britain, where they even have the funny hats. Or then you've got the Talan Rough Riders, where they're they're all kind of aesthetically based off of oh, I think it was Lawrence of Arabia was the name of the movie with, oh, it might be wrong. But basically, like, Cadians get used all over the place, and then the meme value of the Deathcrow Cree kind of then overshadows other, I think, more interesting regiments. And it gets really boring when it's like every conversation about Imperial Guard is, here's the Cadians, here's the Deathclaw, and it's like, but what about the other ones? And they go, what are the ones? But that's the ads filled with a ramble about the Imperial Guard and the Estra Militarum. And then says they're going to go get snacks, and now they got snacks. You, congratulations, you missed the ad break. But I think you don't get hit by ads anyway. So with that done, let's continue to push on and steal.
Operation successful.
I can't wait to continue to steal. Can't wait to silence this this aircraft gun as well. Okay, so the Planetary Guard uniform is just red Cadian. Got it.
What's a peculiar thing?
This has my attention more than the trap does. Agenta,
Join me in prayer.
go and fiddle with that.
Duty prevails.
Someone check the body.
My house would be proud of me.
I was gonna say something here where it's like, if they knew exactly who, what, and where, this was an inside job. It's very suspicious. Half the comrades never even got to... Yeah, the... Oh, yes, please. Bearing in mind that I don't have a revolver, I just have like a long las and a shotgun, I choose to believe that I'm just like... just pulling the shotgun out, and I'm just like pointing it towards the guy like, hey, do you want to admit anything before I send you to the throne? May have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, but that's why they don't add up. I think you would remember if you and your entire unit got massacred by an ambush. Yeah, Cassie, I don't believe him. I'm gonna wreck the shell. I'm gonna let the Emperor decide. Aurora and the fight. You fucking called that you were a heretic, didn't I? Well, not a heretic, but oh, a long. I don't need a long las at point blank range. Just melted his brains into the carapace he stole it from. Unknown says it's not stealing, it's requisitioning to the greater good of the Imperium. Every time I read the greater good, I immediately think of the Tau. That might be because I ran Farsight Enclave literally so I could have an armored core army.
Keep your wits about you.
Maybe I'll do armored core on Monday. We'll see. I keep saying about armored core and then going, maybe I'll do it at some point, and I don't actually get around to it. But I do want to do the 3 playthroughs to get the true ending for armored core at 6 at some point. A Legendman recently did his 1 playthrough for an ending. Fair play to him for actually sticking with it. I know he had trouble with some of the fights near the end. Yeah, if I didn't shoot you before I came up here, I think I would have been ambushed. There's a rebel, there's a fire starter. I think they're a twisted fire starter. Judging by all the napalm everywhere.
I always keep my options open.
Oh no, 3 men.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh no, there are more of
I
them.
will level you.
One there. One there. Oh no, more than 3 men. Argenta gets to go first, the fire starters by there. That rebel was all the way down there, then me, then Abelard, then... I don't get why you were folded up. So the fire starters have more health. The bulk of our team is going before everything else. Okay, we can thin this out pretty easy. Winters. I don't know if this blocks line of sight. I'm going to assume it might, but I'm not going to bank on it. Winters has a long las. We don't need you so far forwards. Sit by there. Abelard, not Argenta, even? Can sit by there. Fun thing that I didn't quite clock the first time through, her name is Latin for silver. And I find that fitting given that her hair color. And silver is, I think, it's the metal that's most associated with purity. So, Owlcat working on many levels there for associations that may not actually matter. You can sit by there. Cabela kind of needs to be somewhere near the front, but also... lol, I guess. I don't like Pascal being around here, but I also don't like clustering like this, given that if they can throw a grenade, everyone here is going to get barbecued on the first notice. So maybe we do split this a little bit. Let's have... I'm going to have Pascal over here, even though he's melee, because he can just... he has a las gun, I don't think he really cares otherwise. Abelard doesn't really get to move quickly, but he will get to move before most other people. I'm against better judgment. I'm going to put him right there.
Was a worthwhile investment.
Start. So you do have line of sight to these targets over here. Good to know. I think you got dodge on your side because you're in cover, maybe? I think we open with a really good barrage of shells. Good. Tripled him already. What are we giving? Nothing great. Oh, he has a flamer. A hand flamer. That's a pistol. Range 2, maximum 4. Abelard, I might have just cooked you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
Take the shot.
I'll do it.
Scared yet?
Yeah. Only 1 damage, so it could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Good to see there's a trap by there. We're not running that way. I'm going to... I could give Argenta the go, and then she could rapid fire this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So, voice of command on Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
Does mean we don't get to use the really fancy shot, but The counterpoint to that one is that I can still hit pretty good with a regular long las. It's gotta be this. Regular 4 shots.
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Just outright executed the one by there. Thank you very much, Ajinta. Thank you indeed. We have a good chance of just doming the fire starter from the word go. But I feel like I should probably take a shot at the one all the way back. That's a regular rebel trooper. Is there another fire starter somewhere? Rebel, rebel, rebel. Do they yell? Dome the guy.
I'll make it another enemy down.
Thank you.
My ears are ringing.
Alright, how do we handle burning? Or is it already handled? I think it's already handled. Who gets to go in this bracket? So it's you. You. There is a fire starter rebel. They're all the way down there. Okay. So we're waiting then. You can't charge that. Can't charge. You can charge them, but I don't want to set that trap off because that's experience I'm throwing away. Can you kill with a shot? No, you can't. Pretty sure you kill a melee. 8 to 9? 9 to 14? Oh, you won't kill a melee. That's a shame. You will if you reckless strike.
I've seen worse battles than this.
But we're not going to do that. We're going to charge. Thank you. Because then I can just move you to here after. And then we're going to endure.
Victory is imminent.
Right. He's ready to stonewall everyone moving that way. You just got a pistol.
Time to slaughter someone.
Yeah, you're going to be not a problem for a while. Cabela, I think we're going to send to the east because we're going to stonewall with Abelard. The issue is going to be all the movement I need.
Death comes in silence.
So we'll let her sit by there. There's no point doing Blood Oath. It's going to... I don't think it persists between rounds. So, and we can't death from above anyway, so. Cassia. Would you like... Debating swapping it to shooting since there's no one within the stare range apart from that one guy. So ready to fire at this thing again, 4 shots. That's way too risky, I'm not doing it. I mean, we are sending Cabela over to the east. I'm gonna have...
If only that were possible.
Oh, I can...
I'm afraid not.
Tiger 2, I still haven't given you the range boost. Fine. Pascal, you're sort of just running around doing nothing. You should have now inflicted... Yes. Has their health gone down? I don't know if it has. Oh no, it's when I do expose weakness. That's the one that reduces it. So yeah, I can basically pick a target like, say, the fire starter that's going to be over here and just go, you. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Recoil... Yeah, please. I can also use it offensively, but we won't do that yet.
The undesired
Good work.
Out of my way!
Brave. Very brave. Very dumb. Alright, Argento, I need you to reload. And then there's no one I need you to shoot at, so move up.
God Emperor, move
Oh,
through
if you can
me.
move here and get
Be
shots
the
onto the
fire
fire
in my
starter,
heart.
actually?
As the Emperor plans, I act.
Thank you. Apparently I can move here and get shots onto the fire starter as well. Let's see. You can be voice commanded again. You're already gaining those bonuses. I'm gonna give... Cabela the bonuses as well. And then I'm actually gonna make her go next.
high momentum.
This is
The
free.
shadows will see it done.
And then we're looking to... I guess we could just melee strike you, but I don't want to. I'm gonna Raining Blood you first.
As the tenets do.
That, I think, was what we call a crit. It was! Definitely bled all over the place. So now you have 2 stacks of death from above, because you parried and now you can jump in. And you have Bloodlust. What's the max? 20. The trap's all the way over there. Argenta might be able to go disarm that one. Counterpoint. His brains are intact and I don't want them to be. I'm actually just going to run you to
A
here.
tactically sound approach.
And you're going to introduce this guy to the wonders of carrying buckshot and a handgun.
Ah, reduced to dust.
The Judge is a real-life revolver that does fire shotgun shells, and I'm so glad we found the same sort of thing for Avalad.
Let's get to it!
You're going to get stabbed. Straight up, you're getting stabbed. Oh right, it's dodge as well.
A dance of blades and shadows.
We don't need it.
Trust me.
You know what? We don't get to use this often enough. I think we're gonna have Cassia do the special.
Emperor, give me
You know, sort of run
strength.
over here and be like, do you see what I see?
Isn't this a job for the race, at least?
Who needs cover in the 41st millennium? I could also find a Sour herself and have I guess I could find a Sour herself, but sort of unnecessary at this point. Pascal, I realize you sort of melee, we just destroyed the cover you need, but it's okay, right?
Explorers know one route.
Have faith in the Emperor, my friends, he'll protect you. They're just refusing to move.
Guided by faith.
We get Argenta ready so she can try to hit that trap next turn. There's nowhere I can move to get line of sight. I think they're just waiting for me down there, so I'm just gonna stand sort of near the top and just, you know, use them for target practice.
Pain and duty go hand in
You
hand.
finished burning? Yeah, there's nothing you can... Even if you stand up here, there's nothing you can really do, so...
My place is at the fore.
Sit by there. Cabela can move here.
I am your blade and shield.
If they're really unlucky, I'll just, you know, unshackle Cabela, have her run straight down the stairs, and introduce them to the wonders of letting the blood out.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Still nothing, still nothing. Actually, you could probably do the disarm, but Argenta goes first.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you sit by here.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, they're getting ready. With auto guns? Really? Budget ran out for you guys, huh?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Who we got line of sight on? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Ooh. Get shot, my friend. Oh, right. Every time you deal damage, you strip out the weapon skill ballistic deal. I like this. I might end up keeping that on you for a good while. Winters... I'm just gonna brazenly stand in the open. I'm not even gonna find a Sour, we're just gonna go for it. You're a non-issue. Take that one.
On it.
Fair. Gonna have Argenta fire again.
I'll do it.
Weren't gonna get lucky twice in a row like that. And we're just gonna end up there, and we're gonna end your turn there, and Cabela is going to
I bring
stand
mercy
ominously
and
next to
retribution.
Cassia. And Cassia is going to
Be
stand
careful
next
not
to
to
me.
cross my gaze.
26% on 4 shots, let's go. Very nice light showcast. Big fan of it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hit that one.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Why can you not? There we go.
Explorator is blessed with
I right
multifunctionality.
clicked it to try and get information, but that also worked. How have you not managed to put anything on them? Have I not given you sight unseen or whatever it's called that lets you ignore line of sight? No. That's your next talent. Okay. What am I doing? Wrong button.
Request approved.
Request approved. I didn't request that you take the shot. I ordered you. There was a difference. Don't get it twisted. Dodged.
On in, maggot.
Sorry, hold on. You have a debuff to your chance to hit, and you decide to take one step further back. Oh, they have sniper rifles. Okay. That makes a bit more sense now as to why they're doing this the way they are. Unfortunately for you, Argenta exists, and I have Spectre for Rita Fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So you're going to get introduced to the one there's a 24% chance, but 8 shots, or whatever it
Doubt
is.
is for the weak. It's a prayer.
And you're going to get introduced to the wonders
In
of
thy
I
light
push this
I
button by
stand,
here, and she goes
and
again.
thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Very good suppressive fire. Big fan. $37 damage on a crit. Man, Emperor really didn't want that guy to continue to exist. Who had the hand flamer? Was it just you?
I know how to take risks.
They both do. Okay, I think we've found the new sidearm for our lovely Sister of Battle. Yeah, there's anything else here I want. Yeah, I'll take 2 hand flamers. Let's be greedy. You know? Could be funny. Got some fun goods by here. It is literally just things to steal.
Rise to the top,
Anything
or get
around
left
here?
in the
Can't get
dust.
I feel like I'm supposed to go this way, but I don't want to. I don't think I want to anyway. We've got a barrel over here I could have shot, but there was not much point. We've got more goods by here. Okay, it ultimately doesn't matter. We go down there and then we come back up. So let's just do that. Let's just run our way down. Have a look around. See if anyone goes, oh, I've spotted something. And then we
Is there
steal
money
it.
to be made?
Sorry, we requisition it so that we can sell it for profit. Like those goods. Oh no, the food is covered in stone dust. Just wash it in the sink. Sure, it would become completely edible if you
Fortune
just
smiles
soak it
on
in
us.
water.
An ill omen.
Okay, so good to know that the piping is still working. Oh, good. I thought this was an outhouse. Yeah, it's not quite an outhouse. There's a single rebel over here. No? Apparently I can't count. Let's clear a path.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's go this way a second.
Watch out.
Other way. Argenta can go handle that.
Never doubt me.
I don't.
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow. For you, physical pain is a mere flicker of sensation. Why is that?
Pain is my teacher, my ritual dagger. It cuts away fears and desires. Like a chisel, it hones the will and reflexes. What reason is there to avoid it? I do not understand.
Unknown says, cash shooting? Blasphemer! Well, she could actually hit more than one target with the eyeball attack. I would have done that, but I thought it'd be funny to use a las gun. So we got a lot of fight down here. We have anointed cultists and everything else under the sun. But this ultimately also seems to go... Is N the why is N the formation key? Ultimately, this sort of seems to go nowhere as well. Not that I'm trying to avoid a fight. It's just I want to see my options before we get into one. Preferably, I'd like to see, you know, some sort of anti-aircraft weapons platform.
As it should be.
I'll take the experience. Pascal, break into that.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Thank you, Pascal. I'm also hoping... Oh, this is an AA gun. That is irrefutably an anti-aircraft weapon. So this is where it's supposed to be. Right, let's kill the ones down below first. How are we doing for level? Just under
Always
halfway.
keep your eye on the price.
Probably going to be just over halfway when we do this fight. With the goods and the gunners and the rebels that need to be put down.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Show them no mercy.
Winters, I'm going to put you right here just in case you can shoot over that. Cabela, congratulations. You're finally going to get to the dance. Right at the end of the turn. Abelard. How did all of them roll so high for initiative? It's Cassie and Argenta, and we all know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run Cassie to here and go, Hore! And these people are gonna vaporize, and then suddenly these two are just gonna have to wait for these two to cooperate and get in range. Argenta go here. Actually, change your plan. No, stick with the plan. Pascal is also going pretty late as well. Pascal can go there. Cassia, yeah, you get to go pretty soon, so I don't really care. I mean, it's probably going to be run up to this pillar and then just, you know, open your third eye. Run to this pillar.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Open your third eye.
If I may. Now you're clad in scarlet.
I don't know what to really expect otherwise.
Do not dare ask.
Yeah, we have a range issue. You can affect Argenta, though?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You're calling Argenta a serf is a really brave thing to do. Lol. No, we're not doing it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Drop your skill just a little bit. And then on your actual turn,
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor
you know it,
commands, I
you
act.
love it. She's doing this again.
Eradicated.
I love just pushing the button and just watching the bolter empty it just so many rounds. What's the rate of fire? It is 4. And this boosts it by double, right? It doubles it, but it also doesn't do the damage drop off because we picked up the talent that removes that. I like it. I like it a lot.
Let's get to it.
So now we have 2 people with sniper rifles who have decided that their best option here is to run closer. I'm going to really mess up their guns. Yeah, so they're less likely to hit us, and the recoil is increased so that if they do rapid fire, they're... Good luck. Good luck. Speaking of rapid fire and shooting, you don't actually have a line of sight to any of these.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
But you can go here. I trust you. Winters has line of sight on 1 target.
You never stood a chance.
Ruh-roh. What is my chance to crit? 25%. No wonder I'm doing so good. Abelard, there isn't really anything you can do. So I guess get into cover. Cabela, though, we killed enough people that you can just sort of... Oh, you can have a field day. What have you got going on? Oh, that's the Machine Spirit Communion. Got it. Run up. I'm really glad she has the thing where if other people get killed, she gets more actions. Blood Oath.
I shall not
just because.
fail. An offering of blood.
We're going to then do Raining Blood. And it's only the single attack, right? So this doesn't cancel the attacks per turn, so stab.
Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
And then
as
dance.
honor ordains.
Really? Left on one?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah, maybe don't do that because of the overpen. Oh, I could have compelled her to act again.
Guided by faith.
And then she could have just done another stab. But at the same time, there's nothing you can do because you will hopefully die. I want Cabela to get the kill.
Trust me.
Just because. So this goes to a different area. Which I don't think I want to do yet. Because, you know, we just found the AA gun. Congratulations, we got rid of one brick and that lets us run past.
Operation successful.
Ooh. This requires a heretical follower. $8 to 12 damage, 15% armor pen. I'll take that. I'll have a look this way as well.
I always keep my options open.
Is it just the chest? It's just the chest. Okay. So, the next thing I want to do is the AA gun. And then we'll deal with this big fight up the top later. That didn't even bring us to halfway. Combat finish, we gained 20 experience. Maybe I'm over leveled. Maybe I'm not supposed to be level 10. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe we shoot the barrel. Oh. Yeah, I know we were late to arrive on Rykad Minoris. It's okay. We could try to bullshit our way through this. I'm you. I set to take over from you.
I'll make an example out of you.
Turn order.
Die.
Rebel Trooper. Cassia then goes and just wait this line. Dead. Not dead. Not dead. Okay, they have some durability here. We have a mini boss in the form of these two. What's your deal? Blinded? Okay, so not a threat. Winters.
What What do we have here?
Cabela. Abela. I just put it by there and I'm going to be sighting with Cass. That's fine. Cass can stand by here and we can angle it. It's okay. Abelard, actually? Yeah, stay by there. No. Stay like there. Magenta. Argenta. Whichever way. You might as well stay by there. Pascal, by there. Cassia. Move up one.
Scared yet?
Let's get
Sure, it just missed. Didn't even give me the extra, like... Stop missing, let me dodge. Alright, this
Emperor, give me strength.
should hit good.
Duty demands.
I'm surprised you were affected by a lidless stare considering you're blind, but I guess it is the warp itself. You lost most of your health, I'm pretty sure, because the barrel took some as well. Maybe not. I would, however, like
That is
to
foolishness. Me,
take Cabela's action
if you
now.
insist, Lord Captain.
This goes against the tenets.
Wait, what do you mean melee weapon acquired? There you go. Why were you not equipped to your melee set? I've not messed you around with that. Neither of these are going to die this turn. One of them might actually. Hold up.
As the tenets demand.
We blade dance to you.
The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name.
And then we... Oh, it doesn't have to be a kill, it's just an attack. Oh, it does have to be a kill. Oh yeah, that's free. That's what I'm getting confused on. Okay.
I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
I bloodied them. I don't think we made him bleed out though. Shame. Are you bleeding? No, you're not. That's okay.
Let's get killing.
Brings me
Dead
no-
now though.
Hold on.
Oh, I didn't even consider the fact that there's going to be people over these building rooftops. Right, I'm going to have to counter-snipe that guy. Is he a higher priority than handing out orders? Yes, because look at his health. Take him.
Who, if not? You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Critted him. So that's half his health gone already. And then for an additional action, let's go... Pascal could, like, rat-a-tat that rebel right there.
I'll make it happen.
He would have if I pushed the right button. That would probably help.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, Abelard can't really go this way until that trap's disarmed. It looks like it's an area thing. We can just hit that from where it is.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one. tried and tested
Right.
tactics are the
You're gonna
best
run over
ones.
here, you start beating this frightened rebel. Let's go with a
At your
reckless
beck and
strike,
call.
because there's not a good chance to get a miss, or you have any way to stop
It will
you
be done.
from hitting them.
Is a reward.
2 hits, oh, 1 miss, so you get to counterattack because of the miss? No. You just counter shot, that's okay. Pascal's just eating the damage here.
Here we go.
Reading damage to Orc.
Pascal, you doing okay? Pascal's going last in my party order. That's... I don't like that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Not looking at great chances down there. It's 2 action points. I'm going to
Doubt
run
is
and
for the
gun.
weak.
I'm gonna hope you can disarm from the safety of
God
that
Emperor,
wall.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You can.
The Emperor favors me today. I'll do it.
Good job. So I would go for volume of fire.
Away.
Although they are now closed up quite nicely for her next turn. Bella!
Trust me. Aim for the heart next time.
We're going
As honor
to jump,
ordained. Caught by the web.
and then you're going to stab.
Let your soul be purged.
Yeah, I can just leave you for Pascal. I might as well stab you again.
Trust me.
Let's get to it.
Everyone else slowly pouring in is going to be not great. Pascal, you need to just genuinely just hide.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
You say that as you run backwards, my friend. You have line of sight, but you don't have range. They're gonna drop down. We don't have to worry about them. What I'm going to do next, I can cover us. Okay.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah, it doesn't really affect you, but it does affect. Like, why doesn't it affect me? Line of sight was an issue, I guess. The area of effect was an issue.
Time to slaughter someone.
I will endure.
Alright, Cass, you're gonna handle the left side. Which means I need you to be here. Can you hit them both? Yes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another bird painted black.
I need you to tell me to... God, I can't wait until you get your talent that gives you more range.
Just a minor setback.
Hopefully this kills. 17? Oh, he's left on like 1, isn't he? 2. No, Magenta can't do that because she's not line of sight. I'm gonna give it to Cass. Sorry, hold up. What is your thing? Oh, your bloodlust. Oh, because you're stood on blood. That makes sense.
High momentum.
Alright, you need to take cover behind here. And Argenta is going to spend this entire phase, I guess, just sending shots down range.
Emperor commands. Fire his strike is a prayer.
That's 3 dead men in one burst. Let's go. You're not in range of the sharpshooter rebel, unfortunately. You are. Oh, we could try it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. That is not the Emperor's will.
You're not.
I refuse.
You have no line of sight to that guy. They're both protected by railings. That's right,
Doubt is
fine.
for the weak.
Put them into this guy down here.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, we did something at least. We have to move cover to cover. Which is not ideal, but what are you going to do when there's a sharpshooter on a rooftop?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay, the gunner's not going to do anything because they also can't get line of sight. Cass can get shot by there. She's going to... I'm tempted to say run back here, voice to command me, so I can take the 2 shots and hopefully take out that sniper.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may...
Boost me up. I won't miss. It just says he dies. Oh, 18. There we go. Okay, so we apparently have no line of sight on anyone here. The only ones left now are the rebel on that rooftop and the rebel gunner by there. Who again, through the magic of this railing, we can't seem to shoot at. Although admittedly we do have a giant building in the way over here as well. Looks like I can get line of sight here. So let's ride my beautiful bonus to 60. Deadshot this guy and see what we do.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
I'm sorry. I crit for max damage? I rolled max damage, I think, on all results. He had 32 health and we just like ran over and effectively snapshot this guy into the wall. You love to see it. You're not hitting anything with your debuff, my friend. This is why I love to have something like a long last.
High momentum.
It can be high as momentum that I want. Sorry, it can be as high as the momentum as it wants to be, but it isn't going to help at all, you know?
Show me what you've got.
Alright, bold move. I'm going to march Argenta down the stairway.
As the Emperor commands,
and surprising no one.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There's something really good about the sound design of the bolter. Like, hats off to Owlcat for that one. Oh, you know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. 9 health, 11 health. Yeah, we're about to massacre these. I don't think if I blood you that you'll be able to reach. So we're going to move her to here so she can definitely use death from above.
The shadows will see it done, as the tenets demand. As honor or death is a blessing. Trust me.
Oh.
The shadows will...
Good work, Cabela. Pascal, keep sucking your thumb. Cassia... Passive impression. Yeah, that makes sense. Sit by them. Winters doesn't have line of sight. Yeah, it's just that one rebel down there, and I think Gens is going to be the one to get them. That's fine.
Here we go.
Reload. Run back up the stairs just a little bit. Ads arriving in 40 seconds, but it's okay. We're going to resolve the combat way before then.
Out of my way.
Here he comes. You know what we're going to do?
Rejoice
Stand
in
right
battle.
behind him. Fresh
As the
magazine.
Emperor commands, I
Let
act.
him have it. You gotta be sure, right? Alright, good work, team. Let's destroy this. Examine. Examine it first. Constructed a long time ago. Okay, so it just gives me extra experience. I'm not gonna say no to that, you know? The sooner we level up, the sooner I get to fix some issues. Do I want to double up for the like bail up for the respec now, or do it after I finish the planet? Let's see if there's a point later on where it makes sense to go back to the Voidship and then do it then. Blow it up. Yeah, blow it up. We lost a melt charge, but that's okay. See, we just gained like 100 something experience. Oh, 110 to go. Before we do anything else, I need you to fix Pascal.
There is life in you yet. Use
I don't
it wisely.
know if you actually had any WD-40 or anything,
I
but
always have a backup plan.
do the named rebels have anything cool? Flak armor. Actual flak armor. Thank you. Doesn't look like we have any new toys. Improved armored body. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. I can read. Right, flak armor is a medium. What are you wearing? Chainmail? Welcome to the 41st millennium. What are you wearing? Holy vestment? Oh, but it improves armor by 7%. Plus 2 to tech use. But this... You have a modifier for reject... Wait, hold on. This brings you to 40 then. I actually kind of like the aesthetic of him wearing chainmail a lot more than his holy vestments. Like, yeah, this adds +2 to his tech use, but at the same time, he's a nerd. I think he'd appreciate chainmail. 2 times reject the flesh rank. What is reject the flesh? Oh, you have dodge issues. Is this under here? Doesn't seem to be. I might give him Medicaid Mechadendrite so that it saves me on medkits during combat. Every time you use a plasma melt weapon, the damage increases by 10%. You don't shoot for a round, lose all stacks. Might go for overcharge protocols. I was going to give him a flamer, but I guess a melter weapon makes sense as well. So would plasma. We've got goods over there. To the western side, this goes down. I have 2 ways to go. Don't give me options, game. How dare you? How dare you? Hold on, I have more options of where to go? Right, so these guys give me access to over here. So we get to go down there, we get to pick the lock and do whatever that there. Okay. Let's... I want to go steal the sniper rifle. There's lots of goods up here, but I want to go get whatever weapon he has. It's got a camo pattern on it, that means it's higher value. I can sell it on the CSGO marketplace. Sniper gloves. +5 crit chance to single shot deadeye. Hello. Sniper rifle. Higher... Hold on. (10) dodge reduction, higher chance to hit, less damage, same pen. Worse range. Worse ammo. Does have overpen. I think we just found the new gun I'm going to give to Cass. Congratulations. You showed me you can fire a las gun. So you can fire something with kinetics. Alright, what gloves have I got them on? +5 to persuasion. I can just deal more damage. I mean, 75 persuasion is still pretty good. Oh, new shotgun. New bolter. I probably should have spotted first. Iconoclast. We know an iconoclast. Should have just hit spacebar, actually. You're an iconoclast. You don't need logic. Hey. You'd appreciate those more. So this gives you 6% armor, bonus to full fellowship. I assume this is fellowship based. It is. This is iconoclast rank. So now you're as tanky as him. Your bolter is going to go from 610 to 914. We're going to lose one shot, though. But the recoil is also significantly better. Okay. Fine by me. And then what else did I just pick up? Shotgun. That's right, if someone's next to you, this does more damage, more pen. Sorry, better crit chance, more pen. Add to cargo. Cargo. Gonna keep this for the time being. I have a lot of grenades and I'm not doing anything with them. Maybe I should change that. Light flak armor. We get a 10% parry chance against melee, and we get an additional 5 agility. No. Yes. Right, that's everything stolen from here. Now we have to go deal with this fight over here. And then I think when we pick this lock, shut off the steam, we'll then look at going down before we go across. Put another fire starter here.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant
Turn
none.
order. Argenta into Winters, into Cultist, fire starter. Well, these guys aren't going to get to act. I can hopefully get that going. This is a lot of really durable people and then some not so durable people. But they're also all really short range, so if we just firing line by here, we get the melee team set up along this wall, they can intervene as we need them. First one acting is all the way at the back. I just love how that works out sometimes. Argenta. I need you stood by here so we can try to get a good crossfire and hit as many of these with as many shells as possible. Cassia by here. Me by there. Cabela. Doesn't really matter where you go in the turn. Same for Pascal. Pascal we can sit back a bit further. So basically, the way this is fine.
I serve the ruinous powers.
One shot? No, not even one shot. Well, not even one shot. What are you doing? 30% chance the creature will start the turn praying at the end of the turn. At the start, or Veil Degradation increased by +1, and the answer to prayer. 10% chance to become a Chaos Spawn is something I don't want to be dealing with here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We can go for the 2, or we can go for this and it hits people behind. Go for the 2.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
And then
Doubt is for
it's a
the
bit
weak.
of a waste, but we're going to run and gun here so we get the extra shot.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
That's 2. That means we only have the fire starter going before my turn. Not the fire starter I thought it was. They go after my turn. Okay. So I could have our Gentle load up now and just burst fire into the front of him. But I could also... I could shoot you, but I can't shoot the barrel because you're blocking the barrel. Again, I kind of don't want that anointed cultist doing anything, but they have 26 health, so... rough. Burst that man. 17? I'll take it. Did you hit anyone behind you? Hit the cultist.
I'll make it up.
Good hit on the cultist.
Crush the feeble.
Flamethrower. 3 dodges. Hey. Happily take that one. I mean, yeah, I got a bit cooked there, but that's okay.
Advancing. Running binary override.
You know what? For once, I'm gonna have you actually use your axe.
Fury algorithm.
Hit him.
The Omnissiah no significant value.
They recently announced for Space Marine 2 that they're going to be adding the Tech Marine as part of the 1-year anniversary. And I honestly can't wait to not be able to play the Tech Marine for like a month because everyone keeps picking it. I know it's gonna happen. Oh, look at them. They're all coming even closer. Do you know what that means I'm gonna do? Are all praying? Oh no, they're all praying. That's pretty solid chances that we're gonna get something I don't want to see. Your leap range is 3. I don't think you, even if I run you to here, you're gonna be able to like leap in and then just start like dicing your way through. Which is a really big shame.
Death comes in silence.
Oh, we can pop off. I have 2 jumps. I can jump here. I then need to do what I'm going to do here. Jump here, kill you, and then go. So, jump.
As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name.
I'm going to
Trust
mark
me,
you.
I will not die in dishonor.
I can't get to you. That's a shame. That's okay. Jump here.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
I'm sorry, did you jump there and then not attack because you saw something? That's a really fun bug.
I shall not fail.
Well, we can still anointed you and then stab.
Come, the other side awaits.
Hello, I'm gonna get my cake and eat it.
The shadows will see.
Mark you.
As the tenants demand.
Just so I can do this and have fun.
Brings me no pleasure.
We still have 2 actions, so rip and
I
tear.
shall not fail. Come, the other side awaits.
And then... you're probably not going to kill, but jump back.
Let your soul be purged.
Cabela, I love you. Oh, I have another action? Do it again.
Brings me
Cabela,
no
I love you
pleasure.
so much.
A dance of blades.
You
and
not doing your death from
shadows.
above because you spotted something, immediately forgiven. Because holy shit, we managed to get this to pop off. Avalad, why can't you learn ballet? Hmm? Why can't you learn ballet, Avalad? It's all I need you to do. Take the shot.
I'm not a destined to be round.
Good shot. Yeah, see, there's only 2 fire cult starters now. Which is, they're gonna have to run all the way up here, and I'm gonna have a fully loaded Argenta, and we're also gonna have
Faith without deeds is
2
worthless.
people with sniper rifles, one of which we've shown has been brutal in his accuracy. Take out the cultist because he's praying, and I don't like that.
On it. I'll see to it
Cassia,
personally.
finish off the target.
Me? If you try to die with grace, at least.
You should
Argenta.
feel honored to witness
Oh, I
this.
could have done Cabela actually, but
The enemies of
I
the
still find
Emperor will
amusement
be undone.
in doing this.
As the Emperor commands, I am dedicated.
When Cabela can pop off, she really pops off. Oh, she also apparently...
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Oh, she fresh injured herself because I made her do the Blood Oath twice. Which I find weird that even though she healed herself to full, she then still took the
Do
injury.
you think my body
I
was
thought it was
suffering?
only if like her health physically drops below half at all, rather than just
Fortune
accumulates half.
smiles on us. An ill omen.
I don't even know what you've spotted this time. Is it the trap? It's the trap. Where does it go? Oh, we have to slot ourselves around the side. Okay.
Is there
Thank you for
money
the
to be
Deal with
goodies.
this.
Thank you for more goodies. Mesh vest. Oh, +5 armor against ranged attacks? Only heretical? Get out of here. Remember to hydrate yourself, people.
Rise
Drink
to
water,
the top or get left
juice
in
or
the dust.
something. Or I guess if you're one of those people that only drinks Coke, maybe try water at some
I
point.
am your shadow.
Maybe make a little cocktail, you know, half Coke, half water.
The web beckons.
Why am I doing this with you? Hold on. How would you also not just trip the trap? I'm not too upset about that.
The
one.
Emperor sets my path.
Well, ignore the
Onward.
fact that she had a 90% chance to disarm, which I feel like Cabela's way of disarming a bomb would be to just to bleed on the fuse and hope it takes out the shorts it without
Duty
setting it
prevails.
off, but thankfully we didn't have to find out. How close are we now? 67. Oh, I'm definitely going to hit that, right? It's going to be like 10, 20 in here, and then whatever else inside.
The machine god grants me insight.
So I have a warehouse, I have somewhere to go down, and I have somewhere to the east. There's also gave me 3. I
Let us
want
not
to
dawdle.
run all the way along here
This
first.
is intriguing.
Yeah, see? We definitely need a med kit. Okay. Let's do warehouse down below. I'm going to save before the down below in case that's one way. I'm going to save here as well, now that I mention it. I want to see all my options. Ooh, stub carbine. Rate of fire 1. It's a really shit carbine then, isn't it? I already have a hand of flamers. Everything can just go. Alright, what's in the warehouse? Was that one of the lenses I just saw that we saw at the prison? Okay, looks like we've got a book entry. His journey across the world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. Let's look around. Ah! I want this though for the experience. But we did recognize that lens. But the experience. Looks like we're just not going to get the option to go, hey look, I know what the lens is. Let's... I can shoot the warp lens myself. Let's blow the barrel up and thin out the heretics. Shoot the warp lens.
I'll make an example out of you.
Because I can also do the same to the barrels. Going first is Cass. But I'm 5 miles and whoever knows how many other things away. Yeah, I can handle 16 guys. The fun one's gonna be where am I gonna put everybody because there's barrels all over the place. It's like map 23 from Doom 2. Just having barrels of fun. I think we're just gonna have it like this. Hello, Cass. Would you like to run over here?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Eyeball the whole room.
I'm afraid not.
Eyeball. Sorry, hold on. Why can you not see this square? I guess the angle does sort of make sense. But you can see this square. So eyeball the room.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Thank you. And then... well, I guess that's all you can do.
Such is the will of chaos.
We've taken out 2, we've crippled a bunch of other ones.
Your doom.
Cabela, unfortunately, isn't really going to get to do much here. Ideally, she'd also be in the middle of this. Just tearing through the cultists, but I think we're going to have to play her safe for now.
I am your blade and shield.
Abelard,
Follow my lead.
just sort of conga line up on this tower pillar, I guess. Some crazy person's ranting in the middle of the room, and I don't really care right now because there's people I need to kill. Look at them all running towards me. Are you praying? Plus 5 temporary wounds, plus 2 to all types of damage dealt for each stack of Dark Blessing. Okay, so they get stronger and stronger, and they are a Psyker, so they need to drop dead really quick.
Running binary override.
How does your last gun only deal 1 damage to the... okay. Argenta could do some good field of fire things here.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then we can fire a shot at the cultist next to her. Shred down this
I'll
line.
do it. Strike is a prayer.
Is that 3 dead already? There's 2 dead.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
That's 3 dead, but it doesn't attribute it to her. That's interesting.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Oh, we might be sending Cwningen over to this side, as opposed to into the middle. Oh, they're suicide bombers.
I've faced worse than this.
That's actually genuinely good to know right now that they're kamikaze units. I thought they were just going to run up and stab me with a knife. I'm getting our Argenta to go again, so we can... You can't get a shot on them. You can pour some shots down at them. Do it.
The Emperor commands.
See, all the explosions, for some reason, don't count towards her Reveling Slaughter. Which is a really big shame. But we'll deal with it. Okay. Cassia can run up
Be
to
careful
here.
not to cross my gaze.
Probably should have had Argenta go first again. That's fine. This hits, if I can angle it right. We can go for this, and we hit the guy on the right side. We also take out some good damage into the middle.
I am your doom!
That's just in flamer range. That's fine, you can regenerate. I don't care too much about you taking the hits. Cabela... Oh, Cabela can get in range. But I'd rather not deal with the Anointed Cultist on the east side, so she's gonna head here, and then we're going to just massacre the rest. So, up you go, my little Exocet missile.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Where'd you take damage from? The steam. Okay, well...
Trust me. I feel nothing.
You gotta heal
Fear
yourself off
nothing.
this, it's fine.
Death is a blessing.
Okay. Then we go for a jump here.
As the tenets demand.
She's done it again. There's a fucking awareness test and she doesn't do her attack. Well, we can kind of do this, but it's not going to guarantee to kill the cultist behind me. This can get the kill, but then she can't swing again. But we could death from above again. And get you... Here, I want to leave her with one stack of death from above, just in case. So now she's also stood on the blood, she should be okay. But yeah, like, I don't know how it is that they managed to make it that if you run up death from above someone and you discover something through awareness, that you don't then do the melee attacks. That's a really weird oversight. Anyway, that's all I'm doing for her turn. Abelard, you just don't have the movement speed, buddy. She does, because, like, we rack up the kills and away she goes. That's right, you have a pistol.
Aim for the heart next time.
Okay. Run you ahead. We're not going to bother doing the thing with you, because we can do it. Do this. She's going to take a lot of damage otherwise. Ooh. 0 damage. Oh, because your effective armor is 60%. Didn't quite catch that one. That's okay. We'll be racking up things in a second. Take the cultist.
Doubt is for the weak. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
End that there. I'm gonna run here, and I'm gonna try to put a shot into that leader. But before I do... This is until my next turn, right? Yeah. We do this because I'm gonna have Argenta go chase that guy down. Put the round in.
I'll see to consider this a taste of what's to come.
I could finest hour to try to take out the leader of cultists. Having said that, Cassia's about to go again. She can probably just lidless stare it. We'll go with the idea Cassia's got this. Oh, you're burning pretty nicely, aren't you?
If I may, another foe painted black.
I bring ruin.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Could you stop burning, please?
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. The shadows will see it done. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I'm not sure how you stop, drop, and roll to drop the burning stacks, but... Can you stop being on fire?
My place is at the fore.
Somehow this gets you line sight on the guy behind you, which is fine with me. Yet another person burnt by the steam vent. There, we got the shot off. I could just shut the steam off as well, that would also make sense, but... Here I am.
As the Emperor
Reload.
commands, I act. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually clicked on the square randomly rather than on the target because of the way it panned, but that's down to me rushing it. Good. We're taking some of the heat off of Cabela. Am I really going to run every character through the steam vent? I don't think I will. I think that's a bit dumb. I'll take that cultist out, though.
End was inevitable.
How dare you?
Okay, so the burning ends on its own. There isn't anything I need to do. I'm gonna have you run here and then see if you can do anything about this cultist. It's a 38% chance, but I'm willing to take that odds because you can't. Oh, you can lidless.
I'm
Never
not
mind.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Thank you. Oh, and you're finally in range to
Isn't this a job for the
Argenta.
serfs?
Do
Faith
this.
without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Take the
Doubt is
shots.
for the weak. As the Emperor
Good hit.
I'll do it.
Do another one.
Eradicate it.
Good girl. There's only one target
I
left.
feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Cabela, for some reason you're still ignited.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As
Dance.
the tenets demand. Come, the other side awaits.
Good level 11. Before I do literally anything else.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more.
The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A
Do you
nest of
think
wickedness.
my body was suffering?
The heretics
Your
met
time
the
has not
only
yet
end
come.
possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants
There
of
is
the
life
Emperor.
in you yet. Use it wisely.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
That's a fun little head trauma we managed to pick up. Alright.
Never doubt me.
Someone was talking there. Yeah, you were. Talking about how you're gonna kill all the heretics.
I better myself through my service.
Oh, I hadn't quite clocked that we leveled up. I clocked that we had, but I hadn't actually, done the level up. What ability do I want to give you now for talent? Oh, that's right. I was going to see if I could take... It's not base skill, it's a characteristic. May improve any trained characteristic even if the archetype doesn't allow it. So that means if I now go to this... That's an easy plus 10 to my agility. Thank you. Cabela's just having a bunch of stat debuffs across the board. She desperately needs to go see someone. Just a doctor or something. Captive Audience. Let's start from the bottom and work my way up. Your next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. The target must pass a toughness test or become immobilized. See, this I'm really tempted to take because we do this and then it's all targets hit, right? So, if we then do this into Death from Above and the game doesn't freak the fuck out and break my ability to do the attack because I managed to see that there's a possum holding a small bag of luggage in a corner somewhere, and that counts as loot, then it means that we've just inflicted the blood debuff on all of the targets I jump to. And also it's a good amount of damage. What else do I have? Veil of Blades, that's the one where you dodge area attacks, gain plus 20% and can parry attacks made adjacent to allies. You also can parry ranged attacks, and if you do, it can be redirected towards one of the enemies. Can only be used with a sword equipped. Well, technically I have a sword equipped. Select an ally until the end of combat, attacks made by the blade dancing against enemies who have already attacked the ally. Gain crit and crit damage. Can be used multiple turns, but does not stack. Immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke the attacks of opportunity. Use Death from Above. Okay, so it's between Acrobatic Artistry and Captive Audience for the simple reason that if we do Death from Above multiple times, we basically get to double the amount of attacks and potentially finish some people off. But Captive Audience is technically less conditional, and it also helps us put blood stacks out, and it also immediately helps with damage. I mean, So does this, but at the same time... I'm thinking about it. If you can get enough kills with Cabela going, you can death from above in like maybe 2 or 3 times a turn. This would double it to 4 or 6. It does help them get out of combat, so it does have some good mobility to it. We've seen how much she can move on a good turn. But this would improve damage overall. And it can immobilize a target. And it counts as full cover. Both of these are really good, and I think we're going to go with Captive Audience now. But if there's a chance to pick up Acrobatic Artistry later, I want to take it. Blood Oath is just really good, just all around. I heal myself. You get extra attacks. It's just good all around. As for this bit, there was an ability I wanted to take. It was Wound Streaming in Blood, but there was another one. Did I already take it? Every time you dodge, you gain +1 charge of death from above. This is the one where you inflict, every time you inflict bleed, so this would actually work with this to actually do what I'm saying. Abelard. Let's see. Mark a target gaining arm and damage on it. Dashes through an enemy to the opponent's side, making a melee attack with This one would probably help because you do have the durability, and I'm sort of making you out to be a tank. So Taunting Scream. And then these will require Brace for Impact. What do we got down here? %50 bonus to parry. Oh, I can pick up heavy weapon. Oh, I could have done that for a while. I'm thinking maybe Nimble, because he's gonna get shot at more. But he is having a speed issue right now. We'll give you this just to see if this helps you fix that. You get a new ability. So you have Controlled Shot. Soldier and allies will automatically dodge the next soldier's next attack. That's probably really good for me. Concentrated Fire. Next range attack made by the soldier deals double damage, has an additional dodge reduction. Entrench I don't see a use for. Dash in the selected direction, spending all the movement points does not work. Dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Controlled Shot, because, yeah, not clipping friendlies is probably huge. And Demolition, because you're the one that handles the bombs. Demolition. Pascal, hello. Uncanny Sight. Thank you. Logic and tech use has been maxed out. Ooh. What else are you pretty good in? Awareness? No. Lore Imperium? No. Xenos? Yes. And Cassia, where is it? Please improve the range. And I guess since I can't boost your willpower anymore, take some fellowship. Perception. Hold on, I need to recheck some of her abilities. Friendly wounds. If willpower is higher than toughness, the wounds are calculated for that. Perception higher than dodge. So perception is the one we need to be going with. There we go. That's everyone. Pascal should be able to crack a safe. I trust him.
This explorator is blessed with multi-functionality.
15% against warp damage. What's this do? Grant another +6 and 2 charge of slash, but reduce everything by... So you just move faster. I don't like that. 15% against warp damage is pretty good though. I'm going to put that on you. Because I like the idea of you having a cape. That is the only justification for it. I like the idea that she has a cape.
Keep your wits about you.
We'll look at the big spooky warp thing in the middle soon, but there's other things I can steal from.
Operation successful.
All that remains is to figure out how to awaken them. The vault can be opened with the cogitator. Oh, this and this. Okay. So, power the cogitator.
The machine god grants me insight.
Duty prevails.
According to you, in order to perform the motive, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed. Hold up. Supply power. We need to find a relay and close it. Check a dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. So we've already started. Thankfully it was start the power. We need to find a relay and close it.
I always have a backup plan.
Wherever the relay could be. Close the relay.
Searching is my observance.
See? Right there.
Yeah.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yeah.
Never doubt me.
Close the relay. This is what I was hoping. This fucking wouldn't run into things that are gonna end up bumping this up the
Sins
thing.
hidden in the heart turn all to
The
decay.
things.
Duty prevails.
Always keep
Anyone
your
else
eye
wants
on
to-
the prize.
What?
The Emperor favors me today.
Right. Are we done bumping my to-do list further up the screen?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Close the relay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight.
It's saying test succeeded, but I can't seem to close that relay.
Operation successful.
Let's assume that's
Rise to the top,
That's
or get
okay.
left in the dust.
supplementary external relay is shut. Oh, have I got to do the right relays.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
So that relay is shut. I assume this one over there is the external relay. The dampener is latched. This is a dampened latch. Sorry. Check that the dampener is latched. So you're latched. God, this is a fun puzzle. You're latched, you're latched.
Is there money to be made?
Those are the only ones that look like they can be latched, so they are in fact latched. There's a relay by here.
The machine god grants me insight.
Nothing happens with that one. Okay. So let's go check this one again.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Watch out.
The bane of my existence
When the
is
faithful are
having a
idle,
bunch of traps all over the
heresy
place
grows.
while you run around and try to do a bunch of puzzles.
Never doubt me.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, if I climbed down, I would have been here. So there's another way you could have done the fight, I guess. I like that. But we're being thorough, so it's okay. Right, I've touched one relay and something changed, and I've touched the other ones and they haven't. So I'm going to assume they're okay. Check the supplementary external relay is shut. Well, which one's the external relay?
I always have a backup plan.
Do I follow the cables on the floor? I must do. Probably should have checked that to begin with, actually. Okay, so that cable runs to... there. This one runs... open the door. There's no relay over here, so wherever the cable runs to, it doesn't
I
really
always
matter.
keep my options open.
Probably just runs to this object on the wall. This relay was touched, which is the one that feeds into this here. The dampeners are latched. The supply must be correctly distributed. So we have 2 yellow cables. 1 yellow cable. Sorry, that really confuses a few. Okay. This is latched. This cable goes to reset that one. This yellow cable is the... there. We have red cables. The red cable is probably the one I need to follow. This goes this way. Hooks into here.
Always
Is this the
keep your
external
eye on
relay?
the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Sure hope this isn't bugged. If we follow, yeah, follow that cable, follow that cable, follow that cable, follow the cable, follow the cable. This is the one we have to touch. I'm going to touch them both anyway.
Operation
Okay,
successful.
touch them both.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
At no point reset before the circuit is closed. Well,
Duty prevails.
I think this is the point where I push the button and we find out. The circuit is broken. What the fuck do you mean? So, is it bugged out then?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. First, you must supply power. Let's not do the power the cogitator step now. Let's go touch the relays. So, I don't know what the primary relay is, but I assume it's this one that's actually inside the building. This one we can actually do something
The
to.
machine god grants me insight.
See, it says nothing happened.
Keep your wits about you.
So now I'm really confused.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Right. How are the cogitator then?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
You touch that.
Operation successful.
Everything appears to be correct. Okay, so it says check the dampener is latched, but all of these say unlatch the dampener. So, like, if I touch this, what happens? Unlatch and unlatch. I'm going to touch these. Everything appears to be correct. Why would you call it unlatch the dampener and not check the dampener? The external relay, pretty sure was this one.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Maybe it's this one.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Is there one over here? No, that's a regular old plasma generator. Slowly going insane. Okay, maybe this is where we touch this.
The machine god grants me insight. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The supply must be there. Alright, now we gotta double check the relays.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
This is a really obtuse puzzle, and
Operation successful.
Ads arriving in 22 seconds. I'm about to go on a short rant. So, I was about to say, this is an obtuse puzzle, and I sat there and solved most of the enigma in Wrath of the Righteous. If you're going to give a step-by-step guide on what to do, A, don't have the wording here be unlatch when you say latch. Have this be check. B, the order here is supply power, check a relay is closed, check the dampeners, then check the external relay is shut. But I couldn't do that because I had to go do the supply must be correctly distributed before I could do supplementary external relay. Your order here is wrong. Now, in theory, I can just now push this button and we're okay. I love it.
Rushna Dordle.
Unlock the safe.
The machine god grants me insight.
Wait. That worked? It worked? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. The circuit is broken. Looks like I have to do everything from the beginning. I thought over there it said something like it failed, so I come over here and then the safe works. However, the tool might have been worth the frustration. What does this scale off of? Veil degradation. Do you deal warp damage, Cass? Do you deal warp damage? I don't know if you do. But I'm not going to put it on the heretic, so congratulations, I guess you have a new necklace. Do you specify what warp damage is? I think you do deal warp damage, but I would also like it if it's specified. Like, here, if what type of damage it was. That's just damage calculation. Okay. Okay. Right, now that we're done with that puzzle, at least you could keep reattempting it until it worked.
I always keep my
Could have been
options
worse, could have
open.
been just the one shot. I want to have a look at the leader cultists. You probably have some fun gear. Message from the cache on... or cache. Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. Dangerous enemy. Winter's Wombalances. Oh, look, they now exist. This is a psychic staff. This is heavy leather armor. We'll see about that. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's... Hello, that's going on. You can guess who. This is better for you. Oh, it's a very nice coat. Oh, what are the boots at the moment? Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. This is just deal damage compared to actually killing. Yeah, Skirmisher Boots can give me more MP than I started with, whereas Warmonger doesn't. You have some new boots. Yeah, I'll do. Alright, the ads are finished. So let's go touch the crystal.
I've read about this.
Oh, that was it? I thought this was going to be like a little reveal. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, apparently there's loot, which is... Oh, did I not grab the chest? Yeah, I didn't grab the chest. I was too focused on trying to solve this puzzle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
Another chest by there. Loot. Yeah, I remember that loot because it's stuck to the side of the thing. Yeah, it's this. It's coming, it's drawing near. Hear the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. The final dawn. The final dawn is coming. Okay, have I looked at everything? No. Hack it. Missives. They captured a Vox station. Okay. Next. Yeah, yet again, me being late is a bit of an issue. Dispatches. So, someone did survive the convoy, but not for long.
Rise to the top,
Okay, we've
or
got a
get
door over
left
here.
in the dust.
What does this door do? Where do you go? Oh, to the Upperway? No, not yet. I guess I don't need to go check out the other side, do I? That goes to the sewers. I don't know if I need to go to the sewers. I also don't know if I need to not go to the sewers. Well, look. Yeah, send it all back to the ship. Probably should check what my objectives actually are. Find out what's going on. Reach the command center. Traverse the Upperway. Okay, so I don't need to go to the sewers. This is an optional area. That's a rebel. Sorry, rabble. Different thing. Seems like a small map.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Are you gonna cause me problems, or are we cool? Are we chill?
This could be an opportunity.
Look.
I did it?
There's something going on here. The veil between here and the warp is thin. Which means there's probably a psyker around here.
Backup plan.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
I honestly thought Argenta was talking to Cabela for some reason. I don't know why. But
keep your wits about you.
I guess it's because I saw the word Crimson and immediately assumed that we were talking about blood.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What a shame.
You failed that on a 99? This is probably going to be a case where I need to pass every single check, but... oh well.
A blood-soaked sunset of gold and crimson burns within your soul. But the rest of your colors
Pascal again?
Gray.
To serve the undying Emperor, one must excise all that is superfluous. What you see is sacrifice. What you see is duty.
See, I would have said that the grey would have been the Mechanicum.
As it should be.
Your heresy ends here.
Sup? Herald of Tzeentch goes out to Abelard, so we can have some fun with this. That's a... well, it's a Herald of Tzeentch, but it's not exactly just a pink horror, it's a few different things. Let's see, what have we got? Psycho Majoris, yeah, makes sense, you're part of Tzeentch. Manifestation. Each party member suffers minus momentum. When it dies, you gain momentum. All creature members pass the willpower resistance test or suffer the horrors of the warp. Armor equal to its willpower, immunity to perils of the warp, and immunity to toxic damage. That's fine. All creatures in an area of effect take damage, and it can dash. Yeah, this sort of tracks what I was expecting. Abelard on the other side. Genta. We're going to spread out just a little bit. Pascal. Cassia. Oh, you're going to be the fun one to try and position. There. Cabela. If I do this right, we can massacre this thing before it does too much damage. Winters. God, there's nowhere I can really put myself. So what we'll do is we'll sit by here. Okay, Abelard. You're going to... I'm thinking Taunting Scream, Reckless, Melee Hit into Endure. Hello? I think you're taunted. I think. Yeah, you are. Okay.
At
Reckless.
your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh, if they survive the attack, they get to attack back. Okay. I thought it was if it missed. And then, brace for impact as well, because this might hurt. So you didn't get to attack of opportunity? Alright, Agenda, that actually works out really well for you.
What is a prayer?
All these extra targets actually works out really well for Cabela as well, because it means you can rack it up over here and away we go. Although, I was going to say there might be an achievement for not killing any of the rabble with, in this boss fight, but at the same time, we just blapped that guy out of existence.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
If they come over and like stab their own fellow man, then that's on them. That can hit good. That can hit really good. Send it. No, actually, hold on. Hold on. No, let's do this smart. Let's do this smart. Pascal.
Who if not me?
Running binary override.
Okay. Reduces dodge parry on by 15 plus exploits removed. That's an 18 reduction. That's a good reduction, considering everyone's going to be going soon. Take a single shot.
On it.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Of course it would teleport when it takes too much damage. Why wouldn't it? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
I will not die in dishonor.
Come on, parry something,
feel
please.
Nothing. Fear nothing.
I guess we have to kill the room. Cabela, when's your action? After Pascal's. Okay. Pascal can kill that guy, and then we're gonna clear house with Cabela. Actually, why don't we clear house with Cabela now? Do this, soften them up. Yeah, do this and soften them.
I shall not fail.
There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord. It's the fury of House Orcelio.
Hi, Pascal. Thank you, Pascal. What's this one do again? All allies gain armor until the end of combat. Seems like a good idea. So that would be 1, 2, a lot of armor. Okay. And so we do this.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
And then tactical knowledge. Oh, it's 1 exploit max from each enemy. Okay. So when it has 4% more armor. Nothing else I really want to do there.
Out of my way!
Okay, Cabela. That one definitely dies.
Done.
Why have you only got 1 death from above? You parried something. Well, either way. Cleave.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
I got you some stacks, didn't it? Okay, captive audience. Right one. Next attack deals so we can then dance. Does that not trigger captive audience? Are you bleeding? Okay, blade dance then. You hit someone and they didn't bleed.
I would that I could.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
So Babylon come in.
Wasn't you a target?
Well, yeah, no, his movement does really help him out now.
I will do like reduced to dust.
Time to slaughter someone.
Yeah, you had to waste most of your action coming back over this way. Aren't you smart? Tzeentch's best champion, everybody. And now we have one of my best champions. Send him. I hate it. I hate how it just teleports mid-attack. The Chaos Spawn did the same shit as well, where it did something in the middle of its attack, but hey, we actually killed everyone on the way for it getting there.
Out of my way!
On the upside, they're gonna go fight that for me, so that's nice. That's gonna head over here at some point. I want to be in a position to not be murdered by people when that happens.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
No one else here can really do anything this turn with their turns, so we're going to shoot you. Or not.
Step aside.
Cass, I kind of
The
need you over
navigator
here
is coming.
ready, so that way as they run down we can just, you know, bleh, in this direction.
Isn't this a job for the staff?
We can kill the local rabble until then. Pascal, honestly, I kind of just need you to strip everything off of this eventually. Have you managed to reach all the way over here? You have. You know what, buddy? If Argenta was over here, I'd ask you to boost her up. Wait. Yeah, you can still reach her.
Your Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Explorators know one route.
Forwards. Excuse me. I was shooting this guy.
That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, so the Rabble are gonna fight themselves, but honestly, do you expect anything else from Rabble? Cabela has all this movement and nothing to do it with. Or to do with anything. She has all this movement and nothing to do it. I can't make that sentence work. The brain has just stopped braining.
I'm here, maggot.
Do anything with it. There we go. The brain brains.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, Abelard's movement problem has sort of been fixed now. Let's get him moving this way. Ready for the next time that thing, you know, teleports. I'm pretty sure you're in sniper range.
God Emperor, move through me.
Might even be in Volta range, actually. I just saw the line of sight pop.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice one. Very nice one.
Here we go. I'll see to it personally.
Cassia?
I'll make it happen.
I like this thing where I just get to go back and forth with both and take snapshots of the target.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
There's the Herald. Oh, there's the Herald, and it's going to be, granted, it's the Herald's turn coming up pretty soon. I think every time I make the Herald teleport, he skips his turn. So, he's about to get personally introduced to Cabela.
I'll show
Now.
you why navigators are feared.
You know what? We're going to go all out on this.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Lay dance next to it.
As the tenants demand.
And then... make it bleed.
Trust me.
Did it? Oh, it passed. I was gonna say, like, did that thing just fail its test? Why is it? Oh, I hadn't even realized this. Thrice Pioneer's protection has just completely tanked all this down. 9 bleed every turn. It is now bleeding. You probably have like 2 stacks of bloodstains. You have 3 stacks of bloodstained. Which means I'm very sorry, but you are definitely getting Cabela'd.
As honor orders. Let your soul be purged.
Finish it.
Come. The other side awaits.
That's an achievement. Killing it. Now we just have to deal with everyone nearby. Hold on. Did I just, like... I did. I gave Cassia the turn and then gave her this. So now I'm about to go back again. To me. Cabela can handle that.
I'll see to another enemy down.
I'm not accustomed to die with grace, at least.
See, there is a little bit of method in the madness of giving Cassia a sniper rifle.
Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, Cabela can just clean house.
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it done. As a tenant, killing brings me no pleasure.
It's a waste of a death from above, but also it's funny.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Here we go. I am getting... Oh, she also gave herself the extra movement. I'm getting used to how her flow actually is.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Oh, you're gonna come closer? Thank you. Abelard, sit tight.
Show me what you've got.
Because it's... What? Yeah, it's just this guy and then the two that Cabela's about to fix.
Rejoice!
Fix is definitely a way to word that. I have one shot left in the magazine. Don't
Faith
miss.
without deed eradicated.
Good girl. I should have reloaded her, but it also doesn't matter. Honestly, just skip until Cabela gets her turn.
I am your blade and shield. The
Lol.
shadows will see it done, as honor
Lol.
ordains.
And, go.
Death is a blessing.
We leveled up again. 757 experience off of that too. Jeez.
I always keep my options open.
I don't know if Unknown is here, but I'm curious to know if they thought I handled the horror. It wasn't particularly hard. I think the main thing there was just figuring out that it's gonna keep moving every so often. But I feel like the setup we have, it can handle... Well, it clearly did handle that pretty
Fate and
clean.
fortune favor the bold.
Even if Cabela wasn't in the party, it would have been Idira. Granted, we would have been at maximum veil degradation, but she could probably still... I probably wouldn't have used it. I probably would just gave her a gun at that point. Right. Let's do some level ups. Ally who is immediate recover from burning, bleeding, toxin, stunned. You also gain temporary wounds. All melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 3 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target. This could be nice because I throw it onto Cabela, but I don't think I will. Grant them movement equal to their fellowship. The target can use movement here, actually distraction. Move is probably going to be the one we go with. Take aim could be really useful later, but I think movement now is kind of crucial. Common talent. We haven't used regimental tactics at all. Unflinching heroism could be a good idea. I could take bolter weapon proficiency so that we have the we have Argenta's really trash bolt gun, but I really do like the long las. We could give another penalty to dodge, so it's even more likely that we hit. Because I'm not sure what else I want to give him. Maybe this one, when an Imperial World character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability, it would improve my resolve. And when we do that thing that goes back and forth. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Las Weapon Expert. You are going to gain agility. God, you need it. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna give you strength here just in case. Because this does affect damage. Deal 5% more damage with one-handed melee. Also affects athletics. But again, you kinda do need agility. It gives you extra health. How does this one scale? 5 plus 2 times toughness. So it goes from 13 to 15. It's a bigger heal. I'm thinking toughness, just to get the extra durability in her. And then for skill, you already have maxed out Medicate. Let's go with athletics here. Abelard, you are currently rounded, which means we're going to be building up to another skill. What do I want to give you? You do kind of need toughness because I am using you like a brick wall. You're going to be drawing a lot of fire. Go for that one. Peruse. Carouse. However you want to say that. You, I feel like, could do with perception. Although willpower probably feeds into your actual abilities. But perception reduces enemy dodge chance, and that means you hit more, so... Guess what you're getting. Cleansing Faith. Is this scaled off willpower? It is scaled off willpower. Okay, you know what? That boosts you up to a 40. I don't really use your devotion stuff here, which I probably should. %4 chance to ignore an attack probably isn't going to come in clutch that often. I can take this at any point between now and the future, because we get common talents like all over the place. So we'll wait before we pick up anything like that. I think here we will take Cleansing Faith, because I do plan to run her with primarily a heavy bolter, but if we can find, we're going to give her a flamethrower as well, or a melter gun, whichever one I prefer when we get them. So this would be nice because she could swap from like heavy bolter to like, I'm going to burn this bitch on a moment's notice. That would be nice, but I think Cleansing Faith, for, you know, future-proofing, for lack of a better term, doesn't help us immediately. We are dealing with heretics though, but we'll get there. Pascal. Till operative next turn, allies remove exploits heal plus int. Let's see. Uses cover efficiency. Non-area attack inflicts the intimidated on the first target hit. Damage dealt by them is reduced. Oh. That's quite nice. Joint analysis, though, feels like it could be good because it means we can start throwing damage out a lot more. Because he's going to be throwing around exploits anyway. So other people like Argenta or Cabela could take use of that. What was I going to do here? +3 deflection against flame. +10 chance to hit and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target. First attack in combat with any plasma, melter, or power weapon deals an additional damage equal to 5. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is up to 2. While wearing heavy armor, forgeable characters gain 1 movement, 1 deflection, can't fall prone. That seems like a good idea. But we also have all of this down here. 5 movement in the first round of combat. Every successful melee attack grants +2 movement. +10 to ballistic, +15 dodge reduction in their area attacks. Melee attacks apply the machine spirits. This counts exposed weakness as if they had 2 more stacks if they have machine spirits. When he fires plasma or melter, the first time he gets 1 HP. We need to find one of these weapons. He's definitely going to be plasma or melter. I'm thinking Medicae though, for healing people. I mean, we've done future proofing with somebody else. Maybe we do future proofing with you as well. Let's see. This would make a 1 AP shot free, effectively, so we'll give you this. And then, yeah, you get your abilities through this. What do we have access that you could take now? Target has +13 increased hit chance on the next attack, dodge on the next dodge, chance of success on the next resistance. The bonus disappears independently after being applied. That would be really nice for Cabela. (13 to 30 damage to 1 enemy. Has the willpower become immobilized. The enemy closest must move towards it. Ally gains +22 to willpower and toughness until the end of combat. She could give herself that, and that boosts everything she does. All enemies suffer -22 to willpower. Ooh, that I quite like. Zone of Fear. Okay. I'm assuming all of these require you to have pre-existing powers, so maybe we decide... Deal 15 to 34 to targets in a line. They suffer 15 at the end of their turn. They must pass a willpower resistance test to remove the flame. When they're burning, they suffer additional... Psychers specifically suffer damage every time they use their powers. And demons every time they attack or use their powers. Create a circle with a 2-cell radius. Every creature that is in it, enters, or begins suffers 7 to 16 damage. That's quite nice. Reduce veil degradation by willpower. All allies gain plus willpower bonus deflection against all warp damage and damage from psychic powers. That's also really nice. Especially if we ran a Psyker, but we don't. Don't care about that too much. This allows you to charge. The first use of this ability on any target marks the target. Enemy targets must pass a willpower to avoid it. The second use returns them to where they were first used, restores wounds to the state they were at that time. That's really nice. I don't care about. The enemy becomes cursed until the end of combat. All incoming warp damage improved by 22%, others by 11%. So it looks like we can go Waking Nightmare into Warp Curse Unleashed. And then we can get Scourge of the Red Tide. I'd like to have Mend Reality, but that's Glimpse of Fate or Reveal the... Glimpse of Fate, Mend Reality, but... Reveal the Light goes... Reveal the Light would be nicer. I think we get Waking Nightmare now. Because I feel this is going to be more beneficial. It does give me another attack option. It is a different AoE. I'd like to have this. Even if it's just an AoE focused on herself, that's still useful. She has to do warp damage, otherwise none of this would make sense. Every even turn, gain additional action point. Every odd, gain perception. Gain additional movement. Gain additional willpower. Enemies move suffer 4 damage at the end of movement, improve by 1 for every soul they're forced to move. This reduces veil degradation naturally. Whenever they fail a resistance check, that could be really useful, especially with the willpower bonus, or the debuff we're applying. Until the end of combat, enemies damaged by a navigator suffer an additional +6 from all attacks of opportunity. Can't dodge them. While they're under effect of a power, they reduce the round of that. We might get later, depending on well, as I said a few times, we're going to respec her to fix my mistake. I think stable roots, maybe? We'll go Threads and Faults, because we can do that with the AoE. Anyone who's still standing after the, like, the big eye, they'll get crit. So it's that simple. Took us a minute, but we're through. I doubt it, but is there any... Oh, no, there would, if there was loot, I'd probably see it, wouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here for us. Nice little optional boss encounter, though.
Is there money to be
mini boss,
made?
I guess you could call it. Can we go down here? Does this go anywhere? Not really.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
If it's not really, then why can I, why is there a trap?
The Emperor favors me today.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Operation successful.
Increases melee attack damage against demons by +2. If the wearer has Conviction Dogmatic, is improved by +4 instead. I think we have just found a new cape for Cabela.
Whisper and be heard.
Was it 15% armor against warp damage? How about you have a cape that kills demons easier? You're all about durability. When you endure, you immediately remove burning, toxin, and bleeding. That feels like it's probably better, actually. Here, have a cape. It helps you against warp. You don't like the warp, right? See, I wondered why there was a staircase there. Alright, what else have we got?
Top or get left in the dust.
Giant pipe. Yeah, it's exactly what I expect to see in the sewers. Not a great dinner. Just gonna steal everything. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack. Single shot is what I had to read. Do I have a necklace at the moment? Because if I don't, that's going to be really good for me. Because you can't exactly full auto a long las as much as I would love to. I don't have it. So now we can slow them, which I believe is going to reduce the movement by 3. Thank you.
I always have a backup plan.
Right, I guess we're going back up to the Upperway. We touched all this, right? Yeah. Alright, good progress. Where does this put? You haven't had a load this slow in a long time. Arbiters.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Trevor's voice actor from Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, Glato is the name of the dog. The Cybermaster.
Dr. Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Man, I hate how you pronounce Arbiters. Arbates. I get to put up with that. I am Winters von Balancius, successor of the dead rogue trader.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What pact?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Hive on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you doing? Looks like you're suppressing the people by the looks of it.
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
And the situation?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Should you not be helping the governor regain control?
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
You mentioned a missing ship.
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What's your next plan?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignment.
You suspect the governor?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Nice dog.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm supposedly finding the governor myself. You could follow me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you. May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Hope to see you again, Solomon. Even though I already know, thanks to the DLC description, that you'd end up joining the party at some point. So, it looks like the ladder would have just taken me... Oh, to the lower levels. So we came up there. And then ended up, well, where we are. But the game assumes you would have come from the east. Yeah, let's have a look around. See what's left.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Who's gonna pipe up?
Their dance of blood is more akin to a march. And yet, I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the undying Emperor.
I find something really fitting about how it was Cabela that piped up there. What have you got? More things for me to sell.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's actually have a look around here, make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, there's the... where we climbed up. We good? All is good. Okay, let's section like that across. We have goods over here. I love how every time I'm gonna do it again. Every time I pan like this and I move around, I make my my bit rate for the recording just jump up. We have a lot of traps here.
I better myself through my service.
We have a lot of traps here.
Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Yeah, getting some good experience.
The Emperor favors me today.
We've got like 100 experience
Duty
from
prevails.
this.
I better myself through my service.
Yeah, we need another
I always
213.
keep my options open.
Okay, so you're a bit paranoid, you just sort of hid here. Did I just come over here for some goods? Really? Really? All the way over here for goods? That's the wrong button. Cargo is B. You know, for B for cargo. Some figured I should get rid of. What are we going to miscellaneous? Oh, this... That's fine.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, let's go see if there's anything else that's hidden from me.
What do we have here?
Oh, a dead body. Very hidden. Very... Law Imperium now depends on fellowship? Oh, yes, please. Sorry, Azor's arriving in 45 seconds. So instead of having 5 armor, I now have a really sweet monocle. Oh yeah. Law Imperium is now 73. I think that beats even Argenta. Wait, who's my Law Imperium person? I am the Law Imperium person. Okay. If you gain 10 more stacks of Bloodlust. Okay. You've got that thing for armor. You've got chance to hit, chance to crit. Immune to crits. Yeah, I guess I just don't really need a helmet anymore. Glad we could all see the dead body lying on the ground. Somehow it's taught me about the Imperium. Or it's maybe bullshit well enough that I sound like I know much about the Imperium. Which I feel is really fitting to a degree. There's a bunch of captives over there. I feel like I kind of have to do this. Rebel troopers. Oh god, this could be spicy. So many things because I was late to arrive on Rykad Minoris. There's a fanatical old man. Ah, man, the ads have arrived just as this looks like it might be about to get interesting. Let me get comfortable a second. Okay, I'm kind of conscious of time, so I think we'll end before the next ad break. So we have another hour or so of this to go. And then... what I need to decide is, do I start earlier for the Friday stream to make up for starting late for this one? I could. There's not, well, apart from the 2 hours of swimming, there isn't really anything else I have to do after I finish work, and work definitely, I'm hardlining it, is definitely finishing the time it's supposed to today. So... yeah, we'll probably start early. I'll solidify my opinion on this at the end when we actually, you know, mention the schedule. But as for what's happened in this one so far, whilst it both does and doesn't feel like we made a lot of progress. We've explored a lot of places, done a lot of things, done an optional boss fight. But we aren't that... I guess we did take out the AA guns. I guess we are making progress in the main quest as well. I feel like the point where we should probably go back to the ship is after we speak to the governor. So that means the respec and everything else is probably going to wait till next stream. Or if we end up back at the ship, what I might do is off-stream the respec. And then explain what I've done after the fact. Sounds like a good plan to me. Don't know if it is actually a good plan. But I guess we'll see. One thing I need to check is what earth has happened there? Sorry, really weird notification came through on my phone. I was like, why are you sending this to me at like this time? But it makes sense. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. It's not anything you have to worry about. Just relax. Enjoy me running around, shooting heretics and having people scoop out eyes with spoons or whatever, however they're doing this. Anyway, ads are finished. Let's keep this going. You tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? You're the chief. Your former name is Harold. Is meaningless now. Aurora has opened. Oh, there's another heretic. He was once twisted by the despair and the Immaterial's influence can be this. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna like Pascal a lot because they're going to be. It looks like they're gonna be dropping insults somewhat frequently. They're calling them like basic. They're saying that like you're just a regular person. It seems thinking isn't like your strong suit. You think burning their eyes out is going to give them sight? It's evident the author of the teaching confused you, meant to make a mockery of you being dumb. Abelard's pissed. And she thinks this is a perversion of the ritual that she used to do. Yeah, whip out the logic, you know? I'm gonna dismantle your beliefs with logic and facts. Oh, we can whip out the persuasion or hammer down the logic. Weirdly, the logic is slightly higher. I guess Pascal does have more bonuses going for it. I'm gonna say that you've been exploited. Appeal to emotion. Yeah, we've broken him. We broke him by speaking to him. By reasoning with him. Let me go. I'm not letting him live. He was carrying out heretical practices. He could fall back into doing it again. He's part of the problem. He needs to die. I just one-handed long lance. $230 experience off of that. We leveled up again. So after the stream, I need to go see Luna Viking stream up until the point of that where, you know, our streams converge on progress. Because I'm curious what level he was going through this. Considering I've come into this on the last planet. And I'm now 12. Curious to see what Unknown was when they were going through it too. Ooh, what are we gonna go with? Oh, is it March that I unlocked with move, move, move? Is it watch yourself? Yeah, let's go with this because it gives them bonus dodge. And then for skills... Keep raising that persuasion. Bella. This is where I'm probably going to take wounds streaming blood, so that every time they take damage they gain more blood. And also if she suffers from bleeding burning toxin, she also stacks it as well. You still can't get Medicaid. You can't even take athletics. I don't think awareness even directly helps you in any way with combat. Even then. There's none of these two that I want to give her. Demolition doesn't really make much sense. But demolition also gets boosted by agility anyway, so... What does this one do again? It's, resist negative effects. You know what? Take that one. Last thing we need is you getting infected because of all the blood, right? Let's choose a talent. Defensive maneuvers for the extra, like, don't take damage. I guess improving Endure could be a good way. Maybe Reckless Sphere for the guaranteed crit as well. Let's go with the durability. And then you, again, similar sort of issue. I can't raise the skill that I'd like to raise for you. So we'll raise Karuz. Hello. It's you again. I don't usually have you next to anybody. Cover efficiency improve. When you deal damage, the crit damage improves by 1% until the end of combat. Deal damage to 3 enemies, again 20% more damage for the next current combat. Rapid reload is probably what I want to go with, considering the volume of fire I'm throwing out. So we'll go with this now, but just out of curiosity. We throw out a good volume of shots. Demolition instead of intelligence to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. Oh, that would be really nice with the Flamer or the Melter. Same as muzzle velocity would be quite nice as well, for the first hit having significant more damage. Yeah, there's just a lot of really good things I'd want from this. But rapid reload, because 3 AP is really expensive at the moment. If we go next one, let's go with... Is there a basic down here? Melter proficiency, I guess? Do you already have Flamer? You already have flame weapon proficiency. Makes it cheaper. But get melter proficiency in case I take you to melters instead of flamers. Hello, my boy. Trigger exploit gains +1 damage +2 to combat. Well, your perception bonus is 10 or higher, gain +1 AP, ignore enemies' deflection. How the hell are you boosting your perception? Even if you were focused as an operative. 2 or more exploits suffer an additional exploit. This generates more exploits anyway. Joint offense actually could be really good because he's going to be boosting everyone's hit chance anyway. Yeah, there's not a lot of other things that are really boosting this up. I think we take joint offense. Because that scales off the int. And then this scales up over time anyway. And then after that we'll take more things to help boost up the amount of exploits that are being generated. But this one, we can't boost intelligence, unfortunately. Perception, I guess? Weapon skill? We'll go weapon skill for now. And then for you, again, we're not going to focus too much on those abilities. We're going to pull more from down here. What was the other ability I saw that I wanted? It was like, while they're under effect of a navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by 11. This one, I think it was. Because then, yeah, they lose 22 from willpower toughness. And then, in theory, we'll see in practice if it pans out, they'll also lose 11 armor, which is big. Low warp. You're going to be really well skilled in the warp, my friend. Welcome to level 13. Oh no, the fanatical...
What a peculiar thing.
Old man suffered a critical wound. He had a bolt pistol. Frag grenades. And chainmail. But a bolt pistol? I kind of want it, but at the same time I don't. But we'll put it there just so I have it. Frag grenades, I really should rely on grenades more often. But, I think that sort of shows that one. We can have our Genso.
Pay attention.
Go handle that. We got some spare loot down by there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Never doubt me.
How much experience did I get? I got 238 for diffusing that through speech. Okay, we got a left, we got a right. Let's go left since we're here already. Because there are goods, and I will eventually obtain services with these goods. That's the command center. If anywhere screamed that's where the governor is, that's going to be the command center. So that has no progress. Can't go any further that way. Ooh. What's this? All-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda. I remember playing Necromunda Hired Gun and finding that it was a bit disappointing the way it handled some of the weapons. What's on here? Really? Nothing on the body? Nothing?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Nothing. Yeah, Necromunda Hired Gun was... It was a fun game, but it could have been improved. The devs did a good enough job. Let's put it like that. I've played worse games. It's just blanket that statement completely. You could roll that up and use it as cling film with how thin and wide that statement was. Command center. Talk to the governor. I accept that. You see, there's something up here.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, no, there's not. Large shells being stored in the command center sounds like a recipe for disaster. Hello. I wish to speak to the governor.
Now that the heresy of rebellion has engulfed this entire world, no walls will offer shelter from his furious judgment.
Indeed. Our only option is to fight to the last drop of blood and secure victory for the glory of the Emperor, or to die in the attempt.
You both have a very optimistic outlook. I guess that would be optimistic in 40k. That we're gonna get through here and that we will succeed regardless. I'm gonna go touch this, even though I probably shouldn't. Okay. Force access. Go to Sacred Computation 782-5M. Upon Logus Abel's orders, the archives of every Augur station of Rykad, Minoris, and the two primary satellites of the Starring queried were named Magos Maruf and Zeraphiah. There we go. Zeraphiah the Keen. Is to uncover the external influence become. So he thinks something else is causing the insurgency. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected suggest that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the Augur's eyes. First ship was 2 cycles ago, and then another one a month ago. The insurrection has been long in the making. It is alleged 2 cycles ago Aurora arrived here. Subsequent ship movements. What of the activity near Rykadia Philia? Recent observations. They realize we got here. Ship drifting nearby is hurriedly sped away. The ship had an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent connected areas of Rykad Minoris. The other transmission directed to the planetoid Rykadia Philia. So this picked up the transmission sent by Conrad. Heavy Augur station jamming. Possibly insurgent base. Ooh. We might have a location as to where
Keep your wits about you.
Conrad has ran off to. The coward. Good experience. Tech Priest Quartz Crane. And nobody else here has a name apart from the governor. Let's talk to the Tech Priest. That's right, I'm gonna make the governor wait. I came here last, I'm gonna make him wait longer. You are a representative of the Explorator Cwningen. Oh, hold up, you a trader? Do you trade? I like the Beinharek. So, a little bit of explanation as to what that noise there was. because of being part machine, the Mechanicus are able to communicate with each other in, I'm pretty sure it's always called Binaric, which is basically a data burst of signals of binary, hence Binaric, that are faster to understand and interpret and send between Mechanicus than actually speaking English. In the time it took me to say this, they could probably transmit maybe half of Wikipedia in Binaric. The ability to restore. Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. Oh, now I get an explanation on profit factor. Not before when I found the ship in space. But now. Okay. Its value is determined by the trade connections, income of the holdings, and treasury reserves. The value of your profit factor is displayed with the reputation tab. Equipment, weapons, other items can be found. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation required. They are not spent on purchases. So, it's a two-stage level system. You get reputation, and then what you have access to through profit factor is what you have access to. I see. So, in this case, we have 15. I can get a modified bolter, for example. Or I could get, like, a plasma pistol for 12. Or you could go even further down. We could get, like, a needle ring. Fire a toxic needle. Very nice. Soul Siphon is a psycho weapon. Modified lasgun. How modified are we speaking? Not quite a hot shot. If they did not spend a movement point during their turn, they gain +10 to all their characteristics next turn. Stormtrooper Carapace, though. Oh. Oh, yes, please. Neurohaptic Amplifier, if the user stopped with defense but is not triggered by... Yeah, okay, cool. We're going to be getting... at least the pistol. What does Stabilize Embracer do? When they use a running gun, gain +1 damage on their attacks. Nice. And we can also pick up a shield. We might pick that up for Abelard. You want holy gifts, ship components, miscellaneous. Clear selection. Your preference is holy gifts, heretic trophy, ship component. Okay, so heretic. That boosts me up to the first level. I need to get to level 2. So heretic. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't know what the next level cost is. Trade. 500. So once you get it going, you get it going. So, for example, if I just do this, we're at 2. I don't have enough profit factor for the stabilizing braces, which is fine. I would like the plasma pistol, please. Yeah. Modified bolter just to compare it. Balanced maul. I need medkits. Give me the shield. What does Analyst helmet do? Occupies the slot in both weapon sets, so that's okay. When you kill a target with an exploit with a single or deadly ice shot, the nearest enemy gains an exploit. Well, I don't use an operative that uses a sniper rifle, so that's trashed. This is good. Big fan of this, though. 4-shot bolt pistol. Give. Thank you. I'm on the wrong screen. It should be this one. You got a new bolt gun. 7 to 12, same AP, same recoil, extra shot, same range. So we lose 2 damage from both ends for an extra shot. I don't think that's worth. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. That's fine, because I can just add that to cargo. Abelard, can you even use a shield? You can. But that means you're not going to have your pistol, but you are basically a tank, so there you go. Sold that one. What else did I pick up? Pascal. Congratulations. It looks really dumb, but you have a plasma pistol. And you can fire a single shot for 1 AP, and then your others are the overcharge is 2 AP, or the overcharge for extra damage is 2 AP. Very nice. He has options, basically, is what I've just given him. No one really needs a bolt pistol. Like, I could have a bolt pistol instead of the shotgun. Well, no, I can't. I can't equip it because it's a bolt weapon, but... At some point I need to also go through and fix my inventory, so I've got stuff all over the place. You need to carry my medkits because you're my Medicae. Okay. Shopping spree complete. Oh, hold on.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
You have the most interesting dreams. Governor. Pasal Rykadia of Medina of Coronas. My ability to pronounce that is butchered. Let's go. You recognize Viserion. And Cassia. Grateful to have received the support you provided to Urak 5 for the many years. And you spot Cabela. And you know what she does. That's the bit that really intrigues me. Before we talk about the convoy, you know Abelard? You don't have an issue with him? Over a century old by now isn't worth your time. This is a good segue to sort of bring up rejuvenation. So, when I say the average human lifespan, I mean as in like any normal human being that's been born has the same lifespan as you have, I have, anyone else has. Which is like 90 if you're good. However, if you have enough wealth and you have enough power, there are many ways to extend the longevity of your life. And one of these, and I never really learned what the details of how it works is, or is rejuvenation. I think it just adds like 100 years, but again, I don't know too much about it. I just know it exists, and it's one of the things very powerful, very wealthy people do to extend their lifespan. Obviously, Abelard has been given this, or something similar. The more likely way that people extend their lifespan, though, on average, is they fall to chaos, and then they're like, "Make me live forever, my dark god worship. I will serve you as best as I can." And then they get killed. It's very yes or no. You either succeed at long life as a heretic, or you just don't succeed in life. Debatably, you're not succeeding in the first place. Your convoy was ambushed and massacred. By the way, I shot the survivor. Oh, he doesn't care about the fact that I shot the survivor. How is it that I'm now the rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of the cultists. Please accept my deepest... Ooh, I do need people. I do need material compensation. Wait, does this let me go get the glove? Will I get enough out of this? Profit factor 2, that brings me to 17. That might be enough for the glove. I think the glove was exactly 17. And Abelard approves of me pushing for material compensation. You won't be able to do so until we've dealt with the insurgency. You won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for the heretical scheming. I first want to commend, you know, remember that we were Astra Militarum. We respect and hold the station of any who serve in the military higher than those of a simple governor. I'd like to commend Sergeant Melgar. Give him a decoration. You're so confident you'll be able to do this? We actually had to bring up the history of us being a soldier of the Astra Militarum. I'm gonna go straight on this one, but I do like that all the research we've done, like finding about the Final Dawn, stealing the Voxcaster, using artifacts, all of that is taken into account, but I'm gonna jump straight in on, I've dealt with this shit before, you listen to me. Taking it very seriously. Listen, another heir to the Von Valentius dynasty is responsible for the assassination. It's not, but we're not bringing up the theory in detail. I'll only keep referring to the theory as the theory. If you missed it, it's in the first stream. It's on the Twitch VOD for now, and then it's also on the YouTube archive until that gets anything happens to that one. I don't anticipate anything happening to it, but I also can't scry the future because, you know, I don't adhere to the worship of dark powers. Yeah, Conrad betrayed us. You don't have any information. We've already hacked it. We already know. Heinrichs von Kalox. I'm looking for him. Where is he? He's gone to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's the ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles has been destroyed. Now nothing's preventing you from turning to the ship. If you wish to find Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I said that we'd probably be ending on a point where we go back to the Voidship where it makes sense, and I assumed it would be the governor, and it looks like I'm right. So we'll be heading back to the ship soon. We'll end there, and then Friday, depending on your time zone, that's either today or tomorrow, we'll be doing the Cenobium with a respect Cassia. And we'll probably also do Cabela's quest. We might do Cabela's quest before we come back down, actually. I also want to go talk to the ship, the trade. We'll do the trade before we finish, actually. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, you, Magos Hanaman, officially initiating your participation in the operation. We'll state the... Okay, yep, you're going to come anyway, don't worry, buddy. You have a plasma pistol. I didn't just give you a plasma pistol so you could sit there and play with it. Although, admittedly, that is what the Mechanicus do in their spare time. Do you think they managed to lock the gates and activate traps? You have a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. You've lost many eminent tech priests. Chose an interesting time to argue with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. Unfortunately, this servant of the Omnissiah is mine. You know the hero separately bet my life that no... Oh, go on, slap him or something. Oh, he's actually threatening him. It would have been nice if he actually did have a mechadendrite modeled on him and that was used as opposed to pulling out a giant Omnissiah axe. But I do like how he is actually just walked up and gone, I will drill your fucking brains out here and now in front of everyone in the room. Yeah, I think Pascal is great. But why are you so determined to get to the monastery? That's right, you're supposed to be there for some reason, but I forget exactly why. Then, sure. I will assist you in reaching the sanctum. Officially undertake to accompany me in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and protect me at all costs until my life function cease, but only within the Rykad system. Tell me more about the monastery. The sacred reactor guarded by its priest powers the entire planet, so it is a giant power plant. Got it. Why not? I'm not going to suggest... I am going to suggest shelling it, but it's more the deploy landing force bit. And what's so special? The fear of the machine spirits once released from the sacred will destroy everything. Yeah, it sounds more like that repairing the city is nowhere near as important as stopping the planet-powering generator from going nuclear. I declare any desecrator who defiles a Category 3 blasphemer. There's categories of blasphemy? Why are you so perplexed about Hanuman? Oh, because Abel's last name is Hanuman. But you don't know anyone by the name Abel Hanuman. But you have the last name. What do you know about Abel? Never met him in person. The esteemed Logus supervised the work of Rykad Minoris as Lex Mechanicus. Rarely left the Cyber Chapel. Why do you fly there? More information. Would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logus Sanctum, but it's destroyed by the rebels. Several data crypts and connected with the cottages. For reason more. I've already spoken to it. We can check it again before we leave. The name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. It might be... Oh, that's right. You're looking for Amarnat. Amarnat, even. Let's see. That's all I want to discuss. Oh good, the Arbites are here. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, Proctor Solomon Anthar. Arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the Imperial tithe. That's a huge accusation. Holy shit. And you are assuming command of strike groups and resources. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion. The tithe was stolen from the world. You are culpable to the incident, provided you were personally involved or not. You provide the resources. Comply, or I will consider the refusal of obstruction of the investigation. Take steps accordingly. Now, granted, this is a good point. But I'm more asking it because I want to see his response with relation to Winter Scale. Okay. I would never think to oppose a servant of the law. Give a protracted self-exonerating statement without witnesses, being a personal guard of the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Galato. So what is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the Starport and other locations of critical investigation. Crush the heretics' resistance, and then finish them off. I'm going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. You are such a pragmatic bastard, Solomon. It does sound like a plan, and the only harsh measures can restore order, bearing in mind that because of the character's history, he's dealt with this stuff before. He knows. He knows that when the heretics rise up in an army, you don't half-ass your measures. Why do you think they're hiding among the civilians now? Oh, from his own research. So you're just going to sit this out in the bunker? Then I wish you good luck, Proctor. Alright. Let's touch the terminal yet again. Check there's nothing new added from our discussions. Yeah, go to the Logos's private archive. Cannot see the secret design, but can sense it shackled in stasis. The mines are initiated. Given the time when the spiral was turned into a circle, the cycle can be discontinued. Revelation given by Omnisire to Logos Abel and Assist. Seeking annoyance with the venerable Dar Impulse the Sick, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. You have source sent a message to the Furabunda system. The cycle can be discontinued. You recognize the words. Abel tried to send a message to you? So Abel and the Hanumans were basically trying to end up together, but because Abel was calling you. Let's have a look at the screen. Okay. A few things popped up with the quest there. Electrodynamic Cenobium. Quartermaster's handed the... Let's scout out it was sent from. Investigate the monastery. Yeah. Explore the freight line. Somewhere in the streets of the capital Rykad, Minoris, a deranged defender of humanity is wandering about. A lot of things are pointing to the monastery. I think our best choice here, though, is to leave.
Plan.
Might be to go all the way back to the start. Oh, we can return to the Voidship straight from here. Okay. Let's go to the Voidship. And then go into quick save. Yeah, see, it wants me to go all the way over to Rykad Majoris, but I want to go to the Thunderfang real quick, do some trading. And then... Ooh, okay. See, we can pick up a flamer. Force sword isn't really useful to me. Charge isn't useful to me. Medal of Alacrity could be pretty nice. Give me the melter charge. Yours is heretical and xeno artifacts. I have so much range and whatever weaponry to get rid of. And armor. And provisions. Miscellaneous. So I don't have any heretic trophies to give you. You will take jewelry and ship components. It's another 1,000 to get to the next one. That's... Okay. Fencing body glove, lights. +10 dodge against melee attacks, plus 10% parry. No. Take all the med kits because I definitely need them. Give me that flamer. Soul Pattern Chainsword. 8 to 12 with 20% armor pen. Nice. Oh. Yeah, getting to the Medal of Alacrity is going to take a lot of resources. That's the problem. Even though it would be very nice to give 3 action points instead of 2. Because, for example, that means Argenta could reload and rapid fire. Then we're going to leave it. Congratulations, you now have a flamer. Interesting. There's the Flamer Expert reduces the flame cost by 1 AP, so that means you could do it with a single stream, or you could do a spray for 1 AP. I actually do like the sound of that. Idira's leveled up a few times, but I don't want to care too much about that because right now what I do care about is going back to the bridge and finding something to look at because it's function. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Cassia respec off stream. You know, quickly after we finish here. I don't think anyone else has anything they want to say to me here. If I need to communicate with the trader, I believe I could just talk to the fat man. Where is he? He's over here. I can't not call him that because every time his portrait reminds me in some weird way of Harkonnen from Dune. Be it like the Frank Herbert's Dune, the film, the first one, or from the most recent ones with Denis Villeneuve. But I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing his last name as well. I'm pretty sure his first name is Denis. Actually, not Dennis, so it's Denis Villeneuve. But my French is horrific. Shipping and trading. This does let me access you straight away. The braces were 17. I'd like to get to the needle ring. Maybe some of the stuff later on, but the needle ring would go really nice right now. We could give that to Cabela, and then that means she can do bleeding and toxic, and then there's more things she's doing to build up bleed. I'll do that off stream. I've already said that was going to be the plan. Anyway. Let's, I guess we're going to look at the Psyker that we probably won't be taking unless there's a personal quest. There she is. Hope she's having a good time standing on the ship, staring out. Hope she doesn't catch fire because of the candles.